dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in rivers stained. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we're back. We're back with some more Out of Ore. We're here on Mine Rescue. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's going on. Yep. But before we do anything here, kind of like chit chat just for a little bit in the beginning of the videos, and we'll go over some numbers of what we mined the last time we played. Yes, as many of you guys know, I was a little sick the last day or so, and I just kind of took the days off. Actually, I was like, I'm gonna work on some videos. I was like, you know what? No, I'm just going to get some sleep, catch up on some sleep. It was actually much more beneficial. Get a little reset. Probably hear my voice a little bit. I'm a little today. Yeah. So trying not to get sick, but you know how that always goes. Wishful thinking. But yeah, trying to stay on the up and up, get my fluids in, all that good happy stuff. So hopefully you guys are having you guys had a good rest of your week. Starting into your weekend. Make sure you guys come in the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. A little water here. We got Joseph, we got Don, we got Wild Farmer, we got Donkey Boy, Dopey, we got Teddy. What's up, chat? Cody. Start off to a nice little Friday dig session here. Waking up this early. Screw coffee hitting the monsters already. Dang. It's hockey night for you. I'm just trying to like not get sick. Last night was horrible. I hardly got any sleep last night. But yeah, so at the end of yesterday, a couple days ago, Wednesday night, we were discussing like, the overall plans for this mine site. And I can't go into the map view because I don't want to crash again. But as you can see the tree line here, if we can get the mine to be this big, the goal would be where you see we're pushing towards the other town. We're also going to push up into that tree line too eventually and expand probably a good 800 meters in. So there is a lot of material all the way around us. And that's going to be the final goal of the project. But right now we're working on tackling the new extension cut. You guys can see that we're opening here. We had the first pit. We have the second pit. And now we're making, well, the second pit into an even bigger pit. So, yeah, it's a lot. It's going to be a lot. We're going to be doing the double haul roads. We're also going to have to engineer removing the old material that's, you know, those old side walls from pit 2 and pit 3. So, or sorry, pit 1 and pit 2. So the main thing we're going to have to do is strip down those layers and pull them all back as we go. And then that bit will also expand the pit, then we can go down deeper. But I would like to get that done in what we're calling season 2 of Mine Rescue. Season 1 is, well, pit 1, pit 2. And season 3 would be the expansion and cleaning this all up. Right, cleaning it all up, making it one big unified pit, getting down as deep as we can go, figuring out how far we're at, because the deepest we're at right now is about 220 meters, which is pretty deep down there considering we haven't done conveyor belt mining or anything like that, right? No nukes, no nothing. To get from all the way down in that pit, all the way up to the dump site, and then all the way back down through the first pit, through the tunnel, and back down was about 12 and a half minutes, almost 13-minute round trip. So for us to still run a total of like 150 haul trucks in a day was quite impressive to finish out that pit down there. So it's going to take quite a bit more to get down deeper. And we do realize it's going to, you know, it's going to slow us down. The progress is going to slow down the deeper that we get. But that's where we got to make sure that we're running adequate roads, double wide, and things like that. This pit's going to be deep down here. So we're pushing at 220 meters at the deepest. But when we wide it out, we're probably going to be able to go down another 4 shelves. So we're probably looking at about 300 meters possibly. So for us to get this pit overall down to, you know, we're talking maybe 1,000 meters, we're going to need to cut into the hillside eventually. That is the overall long form content of this. If the save can make it that far. So we're going to push. We're going to go for this pit this season and try to take it down. As you can see, we've already conquered. We're going to be hopefully finishing today and tomorrow the conquering of the upper green layers. Just get them gone. That'll be a feat in its own because there was a lot of material between this pit and the old mine town. The old pit that's actually the first pit that starts on the map was quite crazy. And, you know, getting all those things working, you know, pretty much just taming the beast, right? So we can start our benching, which is what we do best, right? Like you guys know, when we hammer these benches out, we are crushing massive amounts of yards. So now that we can play 16 players, since this map was originally started, that pit and this pit was halfway through this, we were not playing with 16 players, only 8 players. Because we didn't start testing of 16 players till like 6 to 8 months ago. Now that we can have more players in here, that's going to go pretty crazy. And we had the new baggers that came out. So that was kind of fun to play with. While they're not as fast as we can normally mine, they are still pretty cool to play with. But once we get down into the benching, it's going to get hot and heavy pulling these layers out. We got to slay these things absolutely, like, ridiculously fast. It may look like there's a lot of material in here, but the way we're going to chew through it, it's going to go quick because we're really close to the wash plant. There's not going to be a really long haul truck time for a little while. Even this next 2 or 3 benches, it's going to be very, very, very short trip time, and we're going to be pushing some big numbers. So, yeah, tab 2 screen. He said he has his numbers up from the last time, so this would have been Wednesday. We ran on Wednesday. No, he doesn't have his map totals up. What a noob. There we go. Don't listen to Teddy over here. He's like, he's got his map up. No, he doesn't. All right, so this is what we ran on Wednesday. So we ran a total of 163,000 cubic yards for a total of 321 haul trucks. We did 65 per hour. And we made a total of $73 million if we were to only craft concrete blocks and steel blocks with all of those materials. Yes, we do not craft all those materials. We just use math because who in the hell I don't want to make you guys log on just to craft blocks. That's completely pain in the ass. Now, plus we want to stream the next day and we don't want to have to, like, you know, wait for people to craft blocks. Just absurd. So we would have, if we would have, so we kind of go by what we actually make into the company bank is the raw price, right? So that's what we make. So we made $30 million pretty much just running like dirt. You see, we got some ruby. We got 40% of our income came from gold ores and bars, you know? So it's like, it's quite a bit. We did a little bit of gravel, but I think that's because we had some placed in the road that we wouldn't have normally seen gravel right now. I think maybe once we get a couple extra benches down, we might start seeing some gravel maybe, but we're still a little ways away from gravel before those numbers start really. And then we, you know, the iron, the coal, copper, things like that, right? Go ahead and have Grumpy switch it. Okay. So we also now, I caught something. I was like, wait a minute. Why does it seem like I'm repeating the same number on our overall haul trucks? Because we were. Something was broken. Something was broken on our sheet. So when we're saying we're at 12,000 like 300 something, it was actually 12,300 for like a couple days, which is wrong. So we got the total fixed. We're actually at 14,509 400 haul trucks ran and processed on the map in total. A total of 23 haul trucks per hour. And you can, well, Grumpy's little icon over there is hiding it. So hours played on the map is 622 hours in total. So we've ran 6 million, pretty much 6 million 6 million cubic yards. There we go. If I can spit that one out today. All right. And we're breaching about $8 billion made. In raw ore only, 2.7 billion. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and back to my screen here quick. Give you guys a little bit of a flyover of what we're doing. So are you grabbing trucks day or dirt day? Huh? Truck day? Truck slide? Graphing truck? How do you know the exact numbers? Because we track every piece of dirt and we know how much one piece of dirt is worth, as well as roughly what a piece of dirt equals cubic yard wise, due to the bucket sizes and scoops. So, and finished. Thank you very much for the prime, man. Appreciate that, dude. So I'll just get my intro out of the way. Intro going. Hopefully everyone's having a great one. Anybody got any crazy plans for Friday? How you feeling today, Split, over the weather? Yeah, I'm a little like, my medication got increased and I've been just feeling like garbage this last, like, certain days of the week I feel worse after I have to take my injection. So generally kicks in around Thursday, Friday, Saturday during the week for like the first like 4 weeks. So just a little rough today, you know? So do you have a dedicated number trackers for streams? Yes, we do. We have every stream that we've done. Pretty much what we did, we didn't start it from here, so we had to take the numbers because we saved everything, right? So we could give you the numbers. The funniest thing, we didn't intend to do it that way. We didn't intend to do it that way because we were just hoarding all of our material and writing down how much dirt we made. So, or sold and made off of money off of that. So we were actually able to do it for the whole series, which is kind of cool. We were just hoarding. We didn't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of glad that we did because it gave us those really cool, values, right? Still got plenty of slots if you guys want to come in and join. Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Squigs? How you doing, man? Okay, I'm gonna get in here with the guys and start chilling out, running some dirt and some material. So, you said, come on in, chat, smash that like button, and we'll get this going on. What up, nerds? What up, nerds? My voice is all cracking today because I'm all sick and stuff. I'm going through puberty, boys.
Squeaker.
Something's going.
Let up, buttercup.
I think I'm just gonna run the bagger today. I don't know if I have any like ability to do anything that has to do with anything.
The no dozer today, then.
I mean, unless we need it, but I feel like garbage. Like, I was like, I literally woke up at 2 o'clock last night and I could not get to sleep until like 8. Okay. Yeah, you guys are probably gonna have to back into me over here.
Yeah, I was trying to widen this out, and I think I about got it wide enough. Thomas, go ahead and pull over to the right-hand side there so you can get some trucks up here.
I figure, what better? Veg on some out of ore and kick back, right? What are we doing? Am I just setting the cut height to the original bench layer for this thing, I think? Or do we have a cut height
Oh,
number?
we don't have a cut knife number for this.
All right, I'm gonna set it down here on the deck over here.
Yeah,
Let's
where
see.
the original pit, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the
about where
original.
I've had to bring it over from. That makes
Okay,
sense.
I guess I have it already. It's at 4825, pretty much.
Oh, let me make a note.
1 second.
What's up, Lone? Just as a reminder, guys, we do have, regardless of the build, remember if somebody's loading you guys to make sure you don't jump out of a vehicle in a vehicle.
You said 4825, correct?
Oh, come on. I don't remember what I just said, dude.
I think it was 4825.
Yeah,
I'll
I
go
believe
back
so
down
too.
again. Yeah, 4825. Yeah, that's the last time I'm viewing it.
All right, I'll write it down, so we're good.
Chat, you can be my memory today, dude. I'm lying. It's one of those days, chat. Sorry, chompy. So you guys are gonna be loading there. So yeah, the job of the day is we're gonna remove this section up to the road. This is the highest elevation that we have to remove, and then we have to remove the section that we're sitting on right now. Is kind of the goal for the day.
Bazinga.
Yeah. Something long.
I mean, I guess. Oh, let's see.
I mean, if we're just super crowded. Okay, go ahead.
Cal, it's quicker for you to pull into the chute than him to move the chute to you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take off, Spence.
You good here, Grumpy? Yeah?
You got.
Spence, I need a truck.
I was only just going into the red booth.
Oh yeah, I can't. I couldn't reach the back of your truck all the way. That was better just start filling another one. Oh, there we go. We did end up getting new machines. All of the machines are torch. I don't know why this one's at 1 hour. Did we ever run this one?
Mm,
We might have never
didn't run
ran.
much.
Doesn't look it.
I don't think we did run this one. It's gonna be a tough one over. Keep this ground relatively flat because I'm not really on an even surface here.
Well, you are almost hanging off the edge there.
Yeah, and Dolly kind of pushed me a little bit there.
Okay,
We're-
be real careful with
We're
backing
rubbing.
in.
We were doing some funky butt touching there for a second.
Pull forward there, Teddy, a little bit. I'm gonna start taking off the side towards you. That direction.
Yeah, I don't think we use this one. I'm not positive we used it or not. I don't think we did. I mean, I have like 3 other ones in my pocket, so.
You're just showing off there with 3 more in your pocket.
Yeah. dangerous there. Yeah, see, they're high right where they're at, so it's gonna be hard for me to fill the front of the truck. Go ahead and pull off there, Dale. All right, put this thing on blocks. Here, I'll let me straighten
Yeah,
up.
if they
I'm gonna have you guys
They
back
come
up.
over this way. They come in
Yeah.
like right here. I think it's about the same height as you. A little
Yeah.
closer. So if you put your thing off to the side.
I was having it. It's behind me is actually more lower than I am actually right now, which is better for feeding.
I guess it is in a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little lower. Yeah.
It would look like it.
Yeah, it's a little on the lower side. Hopefully it didn't take us too long to chunk this out. It's easier to buy new ones than to wash them. Yes. We just buy new ones. We don't wash them around. Every time we try to give them a bath, someone runs by with a toaster and like there's like flames and we're trying to like say that we were trying to, you know, off them and stuff and
Thought I saw Bear running past the toaster.
yeah, always trying to do something like Are there any trailers on Out of War? No, but the developers actually said that they would like to add trailers like low boys and things like that to haul your equipment. Kind of summarized it a little bit. They said that, well, there's no real point in building trailers when there's no roads to haul them on. So they were very vague this last podcast that we had, right? So
Yeah,
yes.
he was, wasn't he?
He was very secretive on what's coming out. And he's even been that way with me too. I mean, I know why. He said it was very Split inspired idea, so I just don't know what idea it is, so I couldn't give you guys any idea which one it was. So
Golden Porta Potty.
I don't know. I'm hoping the idea that he's talking about that's secretive, and this is 100% a guess. I'm hoping it is, you know how I've been talking about it would be nice to have like the maps with roads and like a town and sell points and things like that. I'm hoping it's that. Right? Like, because that would benefit the game, I think, the best, because then they could incorporate more of the features that they want to incorporate, like, you know, trucks and trains and sell points and buildings and more quests and, you know, so it would be able to, yeah, they'd be able to expand the game more, right?
Be less daunting for new people too.
Yeah.
I still reckon a Golden Porta Potty.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something to do with me, then that's probably why I mean, he said he won't tell me because of that. So it's something along those lines. So I just hope the community doesn't get mad. You know, the haters don't get mad or whatnot. You know,
They're gonna get mad.
Haters be haters.
yeah. I mean, you know,
I got my own thoughts on what it might be. I don't know. We'll see.
dedicated servers.
Cruise control.
Yeah, dedicated servers, definitely.
Yeah, cruise control. Yeah, cruise control.
Bigger doses.
Bigger roller.
Oh, bigger rolls, yes.
Mobile porter potty that fart sparkles.
Oh gosh, if that's seriously what it is. No.
Purple jumpsuits.
8,000 rock truck.
My guess is more detailed economic tab.
I don't think it's going to be that until they. I think the map. I think a in-depth map is what's holding a lot of that back. That's why I've been kind of suggesting it for the better part of a year and a half. Actually, longer, about 2 years now.
Breeze, pull down on the ramp there to the right. I'm gonna start trying to widen that ramp out a little bit for you guys, and lengthen it out a bit.
I mean, almost all of my ideas come from just stuff I've done in other video games and theory crafting things that we want while we're talking about it on stream. Really,
I'm full split.
the combination of everything that we talk about, right? Like, right, you know, so.
to go, Thomas?
I'm moving up to Grumpy.
I think
Oh,
Fatty's sitting here for
I
me.
see how
already.
it is.
I'm sat here already, Thomas.
Yeah.
I think the maps.
Sorry,
I think the maps was a natural progression.
Proper
it's
trees what fall down for Dopey.
No, I think it's just the map in general is something that's holding the game back in many different ways, and gameplay mechanics that they want to add for new vehicles and things like that. Right? I think it's just it's been a crutch, bro. It's been that little pain in the ass for so long, right?
The ability to create a better introduction for new players too, with having a town and what you said before, a kind of small story as to why you do things.
Full split.
Yeah.
What's up, Havoc? What's up, everybody? Challenger Pat, Voyager. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, I'm interested. I mean, it could be a lot of things. As a community, we have theory crafted a ton of things, and I've proposed them to the in detail. So it could be any of those things. I don't know. Like I said, I am just as stumped as you, and I'm looking forward to whatever it is. I mean, as always, I'm always looking forward to whatever it is. Right? Like, it'll be what it's gonna be. Whether it's a new piece of equipment or it's I'm hoping it's a gameplay mechanic, though, not a piece of equipment. That's my hope. Or a new gameplay mechanic that fits with a new piece of equipment. A new archetype, right?
I wonder if it's a portable wash plant.
I'm thinking that's one of my things I'm thinking too. I'm thinking it's gonna be my number one pick is the portable wash plant. That's probably my number one guess. It's either that or maps. Player joining? Go ahead and take this run, Spence.
Maps, but I would be surprised if it's on the wash plant. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right. I think you're full there, Mr. Reeves.
Yes, sir.
2 players joining, actually.
2 players joining. Yeah, I mean, a map would be great, but I can understand that would be probably coming later. I know that they want to get a couple more archetypes out of the vehicles. Man, wouldn't it be nice to have a proper wash plant that you could change mats and simulate gold mining? Because we have so much pay dirt in this game, right? Like, could be anything though, right? Like, they're gonna come split it for ultimate dirt destroy machine.
Whatever would be the ultimate porta potty.
The ultimate porta potty. Yes. I hope that they make a mechanic around the porta potty where you have to use it so many hours or you're inefficient and you start losing efficiency in your equipment because you're fidgeting in your seat.
Oh, what would be ideal though is if you could actually have different qualities of toilet paper. That would
Oh,
improve your
dude, tier
output.
1, tier 2, tier 3. Improve comfort. Oh, I'm down.
Golden porta potty on wheels, which Split can drive around.
No, because you know what he's going to do? He's going to take donations to make it to where that's the only piece of equipment I can ever use, and he's going to make it to where I can't spawn any other pieces of equipment by my Steam ID.
Yes.
That's a risk I'm willing to accept.
No, because then every update's going to be, okay, guys, I had to buy a new game copy just so I could secretly get this video done.
Nah, you just have Grumpy in the background buying the equipment for you.
It's going to be a golden spoon. Be you guys hoping it is? Based upon all the information we've heard in the last podcast, like the last 2 podcasts, the 2025 video showcase, you know, what do you guys think it's going to be? We're talking about the secret thing that they're working on.
Well, you know what I want, because I keep asking for it every time there's a podcast.
Well, I mean, they haven't even said if it's like a piece of equipment or what it pertains to, right? Like they haven't said anything.
I did notice that anytime anybody mentioned the scraper, he never said a word. Just totally ignored it.
He did that with a lot
Like
of questions, though. There was a lot of questions he just refused to talk about. So that's what I'm saying. It could be anything.
Piece of equipment where it's easier to level terrain or something.
I mean,
Make it flat?
like a big wheel that turns around and just like mine's very flat. If you have a nice flat area, kind of like maybe a bagger.
The bagger, yeah.
Yeah, but with a bagger, you need a lot of prep work just to get it going.
Just a little bit.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. That was too fun.
A couple blocks. I mean, yeah, the bagger is like one of the nicest like machines for just swathing through a big area.
You could put a piece of equipment on a wheel loader, make it easier just to level a piece of road or something.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is, guys. I got it. I 100% know what it is. We're getting fishing.
Have to have water there to have fishing.
We do water blocks. It'll just be
Okay.
fish in the water blocks. Yeah.
So one,
yeah.
so
Fishing.
one, just throw down one water block and then have fishing. True.
Yes. You'd like to see some animals and stuff like that on the map and things like that. I think those things like that would be cool once the map is like a little bit more lively. I think just random things in the world right now, I don't know. I could only see like Reddit nerds raging about that type of stuff when game's not fixed.
Full script.
Can't figure out the water.
It's just
Maybe you shouldn't just. Maybe you should have done a video after all.
What?
The water. I'm just teasing.
Get him started on that. Somebody will take it serious, man. I mean, no matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. No matter what I say, someone's gonna take it serious.
True.
Like the joke about the space shuttle. Okay, you want to know the funniest thing? It was 100% a joke. 99% of you guys knew that what we were talking about was a joke, right? You all knew that during the podcast. I've been getting DMs, people asking me, "Oh, it seriously sounded like you guys are actually they're actually gonna be adding space shuttles and spaceships to Out of War. That's gonna completely ruin the game. Your influence on this game is horrible. You're destroying it." Like, okay,
Wow.
nut job. Yo! Like, dude. Like, okay, bro.
That's calm compared to what the community's saying in the Discord.
No, that's yeah, no, it's
SDS is real.
SDS, split derangement
Yeah,
syndrome.
SDS is a drill bit.
Well,
Nah,
at
it's-
least we know who might have a little foil around their heads.
No, yeah, it's a little crazy, but you know, it's all right. People can believe what they want to believe. I mean, would I like to see to be able to like build a rocket and launch it and KSP this thing and mine on another planet? Why not? Right? But no, right? Like, why not? That'd be awesome, right? Like, oh hell yeah.
Do I think it's what they need to be working on right this minute? Probably not.
No.
No. I think you should do it only if we have a catch tower.
What's dope? Picking me up.
I'm not sure who it was. Didn't
I
sound
think-
like a safety microphone.
It sounds like Dopey's microphone. All right, go and take that. What's my age? I am. I don't know,
72.
actually. I forget.
Alright, that ramp should be a little easier to use now, guys. Alright, I think that's it, Teddy.
We got a mine on the moon. Okay.
Yeah, Grumpy, you said that ramp should be better, but Mr. Bree still almost missed it.
It's a little lumpy there. It can be.
And if you put a K-rail on that top edge of it, it'd be easier to spot.
Yeah, I can pop it. Yeah. Pick up on.
All right, send it.
We can't go and mine on the moon. We might actually lose Wasey.
Wasey's doing much better, by the way. Anybody who was in chat yesterday, Wasey has a kidney infection, so we forced him to go to the hospital a lot.
Ouch.
Got him
That
all.
doesn't sound good.
Got him his meds and everything like that, so he's doing better.
Wasey is awake.
Oh, he's awake.
Oh, yeah.
He's alive!
You just had to say his name.
Sounds brighter than yesterday for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, where do you want me, Grumpy?
You got him all those good meds, that's why.
That'll do. Let's see, it's a little bit of an odd area, so.
I'm
Pull around
I'm
or-
41 years old.
Colt.
All right.
Yeah, just
Crazy.
hold still. Don't worry about it. I don't know why I'm worried about this. Because it's not flat, that's why.
It's not flat.
Robbie's got the password.
Yeah, I got it. Don't. Thank you.
Come on down, Chris.
Matt, the trucks that are all the way over to the right hand side.
$41 from India? Player joining?
That's 42.
42. Chompy chompa. 42. Maybe a new map, layers for conveying, piping, electrical. Showing green working red. Okay. 50 from Australia. Showing their age. I think that eventually they'll get like the thing we're talking about, like the course player, whatever the new one is you guys said. I think they'll get that when it's time for them to kind of work on it. I don't know. Maybe it would fit good into their timeline right now. To me, it doesn't seem like they're focused on multiplayer per se. Multiplayer engagement. It seems like they're more focused on just the game as a whole. Like a long time ago, Christian we were talking. He goes, and because people during the podcast were like, the game doesn't have any content, and he said, "You're right, it doesn't." And I think that they've really tried to work on that over the last year and 2 years. That was early off, right? It was like all it is a bunch of assets, and that's it. You have to make it, and it still is that way, right? But it still is that way.
Could a bagger not reach up top here? Is that what the problem was?
Up top where?
Over here where the...
Yeah, that's why I dozed it down.
But it could reach down here if I put one down there?
Yeah. If you guys
maybe
need...
the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, go ahead.
Some more trucks running.
Yeah, let's get some more trucks running. I agree. Yeah.
Square, Grumpy was...
Do you have one in
there.
your pocket, or...?
Yeah.
Okay. How many baggers do we have, then?
I don't know.
I think I have 3.
Don't know. Find me a bagger.
Oh, do you want to sit? You want to sit in this one, Wizzy?
You can have this one if you want. I'm putting it down if you want.
I'll wait. If you're two digging, I'll wait. After.
No, it's fine. Come take this one, Wazy.
Split, you're dumping on the ground and there's
Oh.
no truck there.
No.
Not quite in yet, but
You can
Thank
just
you.
keep pushing this back, Wazy, over here. I'll come in and try to clean this floor up a little bit.
Start pooping on the ground.
Well, I'm setting this up for Wazy. You can do his own. Come to your own setup.
Okay,
Wazy.
going back up. I don't know what that floor level is down there.
3,500.
500? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I can't believe... I still can't believe we're over here working by this pit. Like, expanding it already. Kind of weird. Remember how we were like, nah, we'll never be connecting the pits. Remember that? Like in during the like early off mine rescue. Nah, we'll never be over there working near that pit ever. That's just so far away. And then during season 2 or during season 1, like we're working on the big pit, and it's like, nah, it's just too big. We'll never be able to mine that much material out where we connect the old pit from the new to the new pit, to the first pit.
I thought Wazy's already in.
nearly.
Go ahead and go,
That's
Thomas.
good, Split.
Just waiting for this last packet.
Yeah, I'm gonna square this up a little bit here, and then let Split run for a bit. I can go. I'm gonna go around and do a little bit of cleanup here and there. I'll just call for a truck when I need it.
If you're gonna do cleanup, Grumpy, I'll just stick with you in my truck.
All right.
Let's go ahead and once Wasey gets in, let's go ahead and get a couple trucks for him as well too.
Yeah, we got one sitting down there waiting for him already.
It's full.
Grumpy, did you want to throw an excavator? Or you just let's just make sure Grumpy has a dedicated truck because he's doing cleanup. So, what's this game's name? This game's name is Out of War. Find it on the Steam store.
Yeah, I'll stick with Grumpy when he starts moving around cleaning up areas.
Okay. I'm just trying to fill these trucks as quickly as possible.
I'm going to Lacey.
It's over there where Christian's at, Wazy, the other bagger.
Okay. I'll see it, yeah.
Why don't you have access to this machine right now? It's because you have to have... It's only in beta at the moment. It just came to beta, like, last week. Oh, ouch. Ouch, Square. Ouch, man. Yeah, you all good, Square. Yeah, the GPS hides my in-game chat, so it's hard for me to see the GPS. Right down onto that.
You just tell me where you want me to go, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill you up here, then I'll probably move.
No problem.
down on the other bench and do some cleanup down there till he gets some more done up here.
Are you not high enough level, or it's under the excavator tab actually? You might not be seeing it in there. It's under latest beta for players. Is the beta you should be on.
You hit escape, it should be 32417.2.
Sorry, repeat that. You kind of went fast.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 32417.1.2
Is the version number.
is the version number.
Going back in a little bit more there, Matt.
One more, Grump. No, I'll just go with this. I'm pretty much full.
Yeah. All right. And then Marshall's going to roll us to this out for us. Still a little bit lumpy. I'm going to move down to the other bench and come back up here later.
No problem. Have you put porta potties down there just to stop people driving off the edge?
Yeah.
Best marking
People
tool in
need
the
a
game.
place to poop. Nobody's going to run over a porta potty intentionally.
Maybe.
Well,
You want to know what the surprises they have in store for us? Well, I guess as soon as I get my hands on it and I'm allowed to show you guys, you guys know how that works typically, so soon? I don't know. No clue.
not too bad a job.
Yeah, I'm on the way, Grumpy.
Yeah, fine. I'm just kind of looking for.
Square's
clean
chasing
up
you.
Oh. It's actually the next bench up is a problem. I'm on the wrong bench.
How did he word that in the Friday news? Was it something like they don't want to say what it is until they know it works?
Exactly.
Something like that.
Something like that? Back up a little.
Full crank.
You know what T-Bone did? Like last week? I was talking with him and he goes, I know what's coming. I was like, yeah, of course you do. You're building it, ding dong. And he's like, and then he sends me a blurred out image. And I was like, you're such an ass. I was like, you're such an ass, dude. What the hell? Like,
It's full.
then he sends me some random reference code to something there's no reference about anything. Like, thanks, dude. Nice. Like, and that's why I'm gunning for Christian to kick your ass in Clash of the Operators. That's it.
I still say we need to have a little, like half-hour walkout at the end of a thing where we all talk about we need to pour the poop stains back on the seats.
Oh, yeah. We're going on strike unless we get the poop stains back on the seat.
I've never even noticed that it disappeared.
The machine has to be stationary when you're cutting. The problem with the machine moving, being able to move and track at the same time as cutting, is that it just causes a tremendous amount of lag.
Can I jump
And
back?
yeah, and what happens too is like, not only does it jump around and buck around because it's hitting things that it shouldn't be able to cut through, so it causes the machine to just be unstable and be a physics nightmare and things like that, right? So they immediately made it to where you couldn't cut at the same time, which then made the machine like damn near ready to be put out, right, Grumpy?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was great place when we first saw it.
Yeah, it was a really good spot.
Well, anytime you build stuff like that, there's things that other people are going to do that you didn't think of, and that's exactly what happened there. You know.
Yeah. I know it wasn't limited just because it was overpowered. It was like a whole bunch of different reasons why it had to happen. I mean, the machines are ridiculous as it is, right? Like, if you're running belt lines, you're gonna make a ridiculous amount of money. If you're just doing nice little arcing, sweeping cuts, you know, you're like 80 degrees cuts. You know, you're gonna be chomping material like it's nothing. Typical devs winding up people because they can. I mean, honestly, I think they've been lacking at doing that for a long time. That's what I've been telling them. I was like, you guys are giving out way too much information, and you're just feeding the trolls that want to try to like rip you apart and blah 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 blah. And you're not leaving yourself enough marketing space, right? Like, and on top of it, the stuff comes out kind of half done. So it would be nice if they took a little bit more time to fully develop something now that the game's been out for 3 years. But this feels more along the lines of what we're talking about, right?
This is probably one of the best out of the box things that they've come out with, where it's just it's kind of worked and did what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
When it came out to
Yeah.
us anyway.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's one of the best out of the box pieces of equipment we've had. There's only been a few little minor tweaks that's been needed. But even since it's been in beta, right? Like,
yeah.
Full gray.
Since they fixed that kind of a dumping issue, I don't think I've heard any more problems about the bagger not stopped working like we had either. So hopefully that fixed that problem.
tell Thingy Bob what his name. Have fun. But being so damn serious? Who's being serious? There's ever no serious going on around here.
Thingy
Oh, except,
Bob.
yeah, who's Thingy Bob? Are you talking about Grumpy? Yeah, I told him to put his man titties away today.
It's my body. I'll do what I want. Stop trying to tell me what to do with my body.
I'll do what I want. Digging kind of deep with that bagger there. Hey, listen. The devs built it that way. I'm going to use it that way. Listen, we got trucks to fill, okay? To the right is the way. Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, huh? I'm confused. Can't be serious talking about gold, remote control gold plated porta potties. Yeah, spacecraft too. Yeah.
Spacecraft with gold ported potty.
Listen, you
That's
can't
kind of like next level.
cannot have, can't have all this good mining equipment without water physics in your porta potty, okay? Like, listen, if the turd doesn't hit the water and the physics don't work right, okay, like the splashes and the ripples, people are gonna rage, all right? It's just the way it is. Okay. Don't forget rockets. NASA DLC coming out of war.
Oh, so they're gonna recreate the movie Armageddon? Gonna start dwelling on an asteroid?
Oh, that'd be amazing. You know, no, you know how many, dude, it should be the hardest mission in the game where it literally like not even like up 1% of the player base can get it done.
Mineagaddon.
Yeah, mine again.
Of course, the problem with that is, and then everybody will say, "Well, I should be able to do it because I'm a real life operator." And
I should be, listen, I should be able to do it because I'm an astronaut. I've been an astronaut for 20 years, okay? I know every part of this machine that can fly everywhere. Like, gosh. Goodness. That's what it'll be, you know it, right?
probably,
Now everybody will be astronauts, just like all the KSP players. Like, but that one's a little harder to kind of like, you know, armchair or keyboard warrior type of thing, right? Like,
well, let's face it, it's a trend in games. Everybody wants to play ultra hard mode, but then they complain that the hard mode is too hard.
I don't understand it. I don't get it. KSP 1 or 2? I'm so upset about it. Oh man. Oh man. I was late to the KSP party, like the first one. I kind of regret it, but yeah.
It's a nice looking wash plant you got over there, Split.
Thank you. It's a big boy. Completely unnecessary, but yeah, it's a big boy. Everyone gives. Everyone's just like building these giant wash plants for no reason. I was talking to Grumpy. I was like, you know what? I want to build a big giant wash plant for no reason. Damn it. So we built a big giant wash plant for no reason. Yeah.
Only about a third of it's no reason.
Yeah. About a third of it.
We kind of needed the other 2/3.
Yeah.
Is what you call a glory hole. All we
You
have to
going
do is
again?
sit down and dig.
Damn, bro.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Starting the Christmas fund off
You're
like
welcome,
crazy, dude.
Split.
Damn, dude. You are insane. A dude.
My bank card still saying no.
Bank card sucks. The hell?
You need bank.
Your bank card's like, if my bank was telling me no on things I wanted to buy, I would be like, hey, what the hell? Dude, thank you very much there, Dally, man. Appreciate that, buddy. That's insane, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep. I'll be posting up the thing here soon, going for the thing. I think I have all the parts nailed down. But I'm waiting for Black Friday sales to hit. That's when the YouTube paycheck comes. But this whatever's going on right now won't come until the 22nd of December, so. But Dopey gave me the okay. She's like, go ahead. Go ahead and get it soon. I know you need it for the content you want to make, so. Yay!
Okay, Split, she's loaded.
Yeah.
She got the kitty she wanted, so there you
She
go.
got the 2 kitties. Mm-hmm. You know what I woke up to? Okay, hold on. So you know why she's really letting me buy this computer?
Oh, sorry,
You guys want to know the real reason, boys?
Of cats like her more than you.
No. This one will catch you guys. This one will catch you guys. You want to know the real reason? She now knows that I can't scratch my balls anymore in bed. That's a luxury. That's a luxury you don't get when you have
great.
kittens. So for 2 years, I will not be able to scratch my nuts in bed. And I have to wear underwear.
Okay.
Because I learned my lesson with Luna. I had a punctured nutsack. So yeah, real talk, boys. It's Friday. Hope you guys are having a good one. Listen, I went to go scratch my balls today, and I thought I was being attacked by Freddy fucking Krueger. All right, it was horrible. I have a little PTSD this morning. Oh, the laser pointers. Yeah, they got those needle claws, man. It's bad.
My dad goes to me the other morning. He says that when I let the dogs back in before I go to work, wake him up. I said, right, okay. I found the laser pointer and just aimed it straight at his, yeah. And the
I need to back up a little bit.
Just launched themselves at him, trying to get the laser pointer.
Why are you so mean to your dad? It's terrible.
I know. Why are you so mean to your dad, bro?
Because he's done it to me before.
New player joining.
You probably deserved it though.
I was asleep.
I don't know what's going on, but you definitely deserved it.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe Teddy deserves it. 100%. Teddy deserves it. Get back up.
I'm Phil Lacey. It's not taking anymore.
Just saw your name at a glance. Is your name iPood?
No, it's Lil Potato.
Oh.
But like spelled terribly.
Okay, I thought your name says it just pops up for a second. I thought your name was iPood, and I was like, I like it.
Fit in right here. Fit right in here. Get me if I can't speak.
No, their speaking's difficult.
That'd be great if your name was iPood.
Oh man, those needle claws burn too. Yeah, they're not. That's not pleasant at all. Yeah, they attack your feet constantly when you're in bed. So you can't. You move your foot once, they attack. Right, like
feet, meat, and all.
Oh man.
To be fair, I told you not to scratch your twig and berries in front of the kittens.
I forgot.
As long as they don't use that morning wood for a scratching post, you'll be all right.
Ow!
No. I'm just gonna. I've been trying to sleep on my stomach.
They have now figured out how to get up and down the bed. So there's that.
It's okay though.
Place in the house.
They're pretty cuddly though. They're good. Just that random toe bite, right on the pinky toe.
Random acts of violence.
Yeah, the random. They're purring 1 second, and then it's just like demon. Like, oh gosh. One thing
that
it's
sounds
like,
about right.
Yeah, for the first, what is it? For like the first year, they're like that roughly. Yeah.
Depends.
Let's hope it's not more than I don't know if we're gonna handle that.
They're boys, so.
Gosh. Go and back it on up. I just have to shave some of this off here so we can get a roll, because I left kind of like a little bit of a row right there between my cut. Gotta kind of clean up my mess here. Gotta get a roller over there. This thing's beautiful, though. It is. It's so nice. I mean, yeah, sure, I could get out and do it in a dozer and then a roller, but this thing is just lasered in. And I'm not even, so but I can just do one tap and it adjusts, right? Follow that laser.
That's good, Lacey.
We got the other bagger down there working. We got Grumpy on the wall face down there. We've already made $2 million in dirt.
Is that all?
Yeah, no. We're gonna need to roll this for sure. Let's get out and give it a little slappy slap.
Is that what the kitten were doing to you before? Slappy slap?
Before they did it.
No, they're just, I mean, it's more the, I don't know what it is about my legs, but if I don't have the blankets over my legs, they'll run over, jump, lay next to them, and they just start attacking. Like, why?
So where's it?
It's still like any slight movement, like you even twitch your toe just a teeny tiny little bit. Wobbles is on it.
Yeah, Wobbles is massive compared to the other cats.
He's the ringleader. Of course he's massive.
Like, no, he's like twice the size of all the other kittens. I don't understand. Charlie,
twice the milk.
He was actually the one. He was the one trying to get. He wasn't getting the most until he learned how to fight. But the one that actually fights the most is Charlie, and Charlie is apparently the Mike Tyson of kittens. All right, like.
Of course, he's hyper aggressive.
Dude, no, he's not. He's very shy, but he won't take no crap. And then he'll stand there, and then all of a sudden, they'll come up to fight him, and he will just lay them out with like a big, giant, sweeping paw hook. Like,
Wobbles is too fat to defend himself now.
Wobbles is pretty fat.
He just
weird.
waddles around the house. It's cute.
Yeah, but Charlie definitely is probably the best fighter out of all of them. He does not take no crap. He is very protective over Charlie because Charlie's smaller. Wobbles is very Wobbles is very, see, so Charlie's very he's the complete opposite of Wobbles personality. He's very like, Charlie's very timid and shy, and until he like needs to defend Wobbles, because Wobbles doesn't fight as well because we still have the other kittens, and they gang up on Wobbles.
He's too fat. Once he gets on his back, he's like a turtle.
Pull forward a little bit more there, Sim. You're ramming into me massively. I can't cut properly. There we go. Yeah, so he's like defenseless, and then Wobbles comes over and just starts just laying him out. I think he knocked one of the other kittens unconscious. Straight punching him. But it is cute. It is cute though. Wobbles like spoons Charlie, like, and just like completely just holds over him and keeps him warm at night. And but Charlie does. It's kind of weird though, because like Charlie won't ever be in the room by himself unless Wobbles is in there. He just cries.
He like straight just panics.
Yeah, he starts panicking. It's kind of crazy. Oh, he loves Wobbles. Like, he is all about Wobbles.
Is, like on the post, and like Charlie's in the bed, and like if he's not right beside him, he'll start freaking out and like looking for him, even though he's like right there.
Yeah. Hey, go.
Hey, Split, when was the last save?
Oh, right now.
Dope has not been reminding him.
No, because that's Thomas's job. Do your job, dude.
I'm happy with them. They're just starting to realize that they can be in the bed and cuddle and sleep and stuff like that. One thing I don't like about rescues is every rescue I've ever had, they're not like that. They won't. Either we got them when they're too old, or they're mentally damaged, or something. They just won't cuddle. And that's why we decided to go with, kittens. Because they bond a little bit better. They maybe we just had bad luck. Train them from early off to, you know, integrate into the house properly and. Wait until one takes a lick with the sandpaper tongue. I think he had something he had to do. He said he might be on a little later.
Who, Velcro?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he'd be on later.
What you were saying about rescues is similar with our dogs. The German Shepherd was a rescue. Now, she won't jump up on the sofa to you. She won't jump up on a bed. But if you lie on the floor with her, she'll cuddle up with you. Where the two Frenchies we've had since pups, and my one, if I don't lift up my duvet for her to go under to go sleep, she sits there and starts like crying at me.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never had a problem with dogs, rescuing dogs. It's mainly cats. Don't want to seem to, but you know, give that affection unless they're, you know. But then again, it could just been the animals, right? Like, or their previous owners. And all you can do is just give them love for the way that they want to take the love, right? That's it. That's all you can do.
Cats were just typically more brain not functioning today. Independent.
Difficult.
They're independent. Yeah, they're more. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you got to take that into a part too, right? Like, especially female.
Well, you got to think Pig was severely brain damaged. They found her frozen in Alberta.
Yeah.
She didn't have all of her brain cells.
Not Phil, is it?
Yep.
Hey, Striker dude. We're trying to keep it within like a 10 high, 10 low centimeter wise, right? So as long as we're within that 10, we're okay. The roller will fix it. Progress on this right now. Getting a little wide for my cut, but thinking what we're going to do is I might actually move over now and start sweeping out the path towards the road and widen that out a little bit so then we can maybe get another piece of equipment in here. So I'm kind of taking a little bit bigger of an arc than I would like.
You can come back up here and start pushing that out a little bit more if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over a little bit and push down the row now that I have a flat place to sit on. I don't want to take a whole 180. Looking good so far. All in. We're at 2,400,000 made so far for the day in dirt, just in dirt. Looks like we got a nice pay streak right here up on this bench, so. Oop. Dang it.
No,
I'll call you to pull out there so that way it's if I'm sweeping and I'm not looking, then this thing just dumps regardless. I have to turn it off manually. Or we get poo-poo on the floor. There we go. You're good. Go ahead and pull. Take it out.
You happy there with me there, Grumpy?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I wonder if the new equipment is a faster gearbox for the baggers turning. I mean, honestly, with the bagger, they should just do the hydrostatic high and low. Right? You see the hydrostatic? All that technically does is control the track's speed, right? But for the bagger, it should control the boom when not in work mode. So it can move faster.
If the boom moved as quick as the export chute when not cutting, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
That speed would be perfect.
I'll line my track up right here. Oh, that's kind of sloping downhill. Right. Few spots left, Dopey says. I think while it's working, it's fine because this is like way faster than how they work in real life.
That's good, Racy.
I think its arcade factor is completely fine while moving, but that's just me. I know people want them to move faster, but you got to think of the performance of the game too, right? Like, well, yeah, it could move faster, but it's going to start causing issues.
Joining session.
We're good
What's
there.
up, Tyler? Go and drop this a roll right under me here, Marshall, if you can. I'm chilling. Oh, Tyler's joining anyways. Never mind. Fucking terrible. I mean, ideally, instead of like making all these weird changes, it would the upgrades would come from the pieces that you put in them, right? That'd be the best. That'd be the most ideal case, right? Like the gearboxes or different things like that would make certain things better ECUs or, What's up, Justin? Home pretty good, man. How's your Friday doing? Glad work's over. My work has just begun. Good couple days off. Yesterday was last 2 days. I was like, I was planning on doing videos, but then I was like, you know what? I need to rest. Not be on my computer.
I just got done installing my Cat 7 cable.
Is it faster than your Cat 6 cable?
I was on Cat 5.
Oh, is it faster than your Cat 5 cable?
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Went from like 90 megabytes to 800.
You had one of those junky Cat 5s.
Oh yeah.
You must have like one of those dollar store. One of those dollar store.
Oh well, they're actually good cables. They were for my roommate's production company like 15 years ago.
Yeah, they're the ones that only had like
they're like 100 feet though, so that's why I have it.
Sounds like you didn't have the right, it wasn't full duplex at the time.
No, yeah, most people don't understand the difference.
Well, even Cat 5 is capable of.
Well,
Now it's time to get your dirt
fixed.
fixed.
At short distance.
At degradation.
These are 100-foot cables.
You had to make 60 hoses a day, 10 at a time, non-stop, no time to breathe. Finally get a break. Happy to be able to watch stream since I can't dig. In the hospital with your appendix, dude.
Damn.
No. That's about the only thing that I haven't had go wrong is my appendix.
Pull forward or take it?
Sorry, Grumpy.
About the only thing that I haven't had. I've had the gallbladder stuff, have had kidney problems, stuff like that. I've not had an appendix.
Keep talking about it. It's gonna happen.
It probably will be one of those things that goes next. Like it probably will. Now get better, man. Kick back, relax. Go to the stream.
Flirt with the nurses.
Yeah, flirt with the nurses.
Especially the male ones.
Just don't ask for a sponge bath if she's hot, dude. Don't do it. They'll trick you. They're going to throw you in there with a male nurse. Don't do it. They're going to honeypot you.
Don't ask for shepherd's pie.
He probably got a special room.
Don't throw sugar packets like ninja stars or splurge bomb. That's assault.
Oh no.
Listen, it's not my fault that they kept bringing me the wrong meal, and I was supposed to be on a diabetic meal. They kept bringing me the guy next to me, which is on his deathbed. They kept bringing me all of his stuff that had like peach cobbler, like little containers of ice cream, and like all these things. And they bring it to me, and they put it down in front of me, and they're like, "Hey, don't eat until you get your insulin before you do your pre-insulin meal here," because I was on like a very regimented plan. I'm sitting there looking at it, going, "Nurse, this isn't mine. But you need to get this away from me. I'm a fat guy. You can't. This is like torture. Like, you can't do that. Like, this is not cool at all. You like trying to piss me off? Like, it's not cool." So I had to start throwing sugar packets at him. Like, this is crap. You know when you
Which
know
in Canada
when
is technically assault.
You pull forward your squibby.
can't assault nurses.
A sugar, actually.
Hello.
You pull forward your squibby.
Up, Tannis?
Nothing
Yeah,
much.
he's a little
Then you
delayed
had
with
a
the chat
fan-
there sometimes. So.
Sorry.
8 inches for
And
your
then-
lower intestine? I mean, you got enough. There's like, what, you got like, how many feet of those things?
And then
5
you
or
had
6.
that fan what was watching you as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was very nice, man. We had a very good conversation. Interesting. It's always interesting to hear a viewer's point of view honest point of view in person on how and why they watch your channel and how they perceive you. Really, it's only a salt if the packets are filled with salt.
Oh gosh.
Does Tyler need a truck?
I'm just looking at the claim right now. Let's see where I'm needed.
Probably going to get released on Sunday and then start playing Out of War full time. Probably a nut job. No, she's a nurse. Actually, she's been watching me for about 5+ years.
One of your nurses was?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, she wasn't okay. She wasn't one of my nurses, but she works as a nurse in the hospital system. And then when I posted that post, when I finally told you guys what was going on, she saw that, and then she was like, I gotta find this guy, because there's only 3 hospitals.
I just find it weird that she researched all of the hospitals out of all 3 just to track you down.
Oh god.
Yeah, probably in her position though, that wouldn't be a big problem, probably.
No. And she only put herself on for like a few shifts, and that, it wasn't like I'm in a permanent rotation. Yeah.
Stalkers will do strange things.
Still couldn't get out of her who her actual Twitch viewer was. And I asked her, I go, okay, so you obviously watch me. I said, but who else do you watch? And I asked her 2 questions. I go, do you watch Hassan or do you watch Asmongold? She wouldn't respond. And I was immediately like, I don't know if I like this chick. I think she's an Hassan watcher.
Who's that?
You know the guy that shocks dogs.
He's got the most shocking content on the internet.
Hell?
Oh yeah, I mean,
He has a hit song about it.
Danger, danger, high voltage.
I'm sure she was a nice lady.
nah, she was cool. She was cool.
I just found it was a little weird that you just woke up, someone was watching you when they wouldn't tell you who they were.
Yeah, that was kind of weird the first day. I had
be
to say, I was like,
disturbing.
this is weird. I said, it's very weird. I don't know you. And she goes, I know you. And I was like, oh God, I'm gonna die.
Even worse.
And if you're
Flashback
watching,
to the movie
if you're
Misery.
watching, I'm
Excuse me?
sorry, but if you're sorry you knew this was gonna get told.
Hence the reason you don't know her Twitch handle, probably.
Hence the reason why I'm not saying what her name is. I know her name in the on
That's
YouTube.
Full order, Scorby.
Scream
I'm
stranger
back a little
danger.
bit, bud.
What was that, Wasey? Sorry.
Lovely.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. You know, I bet she would have given me a sponge bath, not throw me in there with Elvis.
I don't think you're getting out of that. I think either way, the outcome would have been Elvis.
All right, where are we going, Grumpy?
There's Ratchet.
Oh. Sure. This right here annoys me, so take it. I'm gonna try to.
I bet she would. Oh, careful. There you go.
Okay, you're full.
That dirt today, guys.
All right.
So, Dobie, have we decided whether or not we're going to do a Christmas Eve stream?
If you want to, depends on who's around.
So, you don't even have
Where
to
do
be.
you want me to part?
It don't even have to be a stream. We could just like watch movies and.
Oh, Buck and Rock over there.
Yeah, because me and Dobie are staying home this year for Christmas. So I know we say that every year, then family suckers us, and but this year we will be staying home with the kiddies, and we are not going anywhere, and we're not having people over. So
Got brand new kids.
Oh,
I physically can't go anywhere.
I was about to say I can't come for Christmas dinner.
I mean, if you want to, Daddy.
Didn't you just leave?
Damn.
Somebody ain't wanted.
Damn.
No one wants me.
I just think all the Ubers got afraid, bro. It's been hard. We had to make a new account, dude. They're like, I'm not picking up those 3 beefalos. You gotta pull forward a little bit there, Matt. You're jamming into the back of it, making me rock around.
Pull up. I had to like type them like I'm sorry.
We had to apologize to the Uber people. We got that one little cube car, dude. I was so surprised we fit in there. Holy cow.
I know. It pulled up. I'm like, okay then.
Like, I don't know about that.
Oh my goodness, dude. That little car was screaming trying to go down the highway.
I'm sorry. 2 beefalos and a seal.
I'm a whale.
You're a beefalo.
You're a beefalo.
Imagine if we actually had Grumpy with us as well.
We didn't scare them away, unlike other viewers that came and then got afraid. And it's not my fault they came to Canada. Listen, if you're in my stream and you're like bragging about being a partier, and then you come and you party, and then you end up just sitting in the corner of your hotel room crying, saying you took too much broccoli and had too many beers, and you make me have to sing Hello Kitty, Soft Kitty to you to comfort you, and then tell you to pet the freaking carpet so you stop having a meltdown. That is not my fault. Do not blame it on me, and don't like leave the community
hear him
for it.
dry heaving all the way to his hotel.
It went all the way to my hotel.
This was not Bungle, by the way, okay? This was not him. This was another
I
viewer,
know,
right?
I'm here.
I think it makes more sense up here, guys. I'm gonna try to help push this top off.
Okay. Yeah.
So we can start running. So we can start running benches.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to start running. It'd be nice to start running benches here, but we need this path right here for trucks. So
yeah, we gotta get we gotta get this done.
I'll be
Yeah.
up to you in a minute, Grumpy. I do need the toilet, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
All right.
Nope.
Never take it, Jeffrey. No, everybody always tells me I can party, and see, this is when I was partying a little bit more back in my early days of being on, stuff like that. But now it's like I'm sober, so after the whole death thing. So
I did my partying before I got to the island. I was dead.
Yeah, and I can't do that stuff anymore.
Oh, I'm sitting there, I'm like, what the hell? I thought we were gonna party. Loser.
Next time, Dopey, when I'm there for 2 weeks.
Whatever.
So Grumpy, you coming up? You coming up next time he comes up?
I'm gonna try, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Depends on finances and stuff.
Yeah.
Come on, I've given you more of a notice this time.
I know. It's like I said, it's gonna depend on funds, for more or less.
We should go up to Washington Creek and go to the go around the campsite and go do that gold panning thing.
My plan is to get my car license so I can rent a car. So,
What, you need license in the States or Canada?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most places you need a driver's license to drive
right,
a car.
anyway, I will be right back.
Yes. Set up. We're gonna have to film a scene like Todd Hoffman going to the jungle. It'll just be a bunch of fat dudes with white t-shirts bathing in the river.
White t-shirt contest.
Yeah.
With our
Let's
moves.
go. I did take my meds. For some reason I forgot. I know. I don't know. Brain wasn't in it. Playing Battlefield 6.
Noob.
Yeah. You just can't unsee that. Taking too big of a cut here. Being efficient.
I'm sure it's not bouncing.
Yeah, we're not bouncing, but I'm not being efficient on my cut pattern. Too big of a cut. You can never unsee. I figure we'll do something. If you guys come up, we should do something, especially if you guys are coming during the summer.
I'd be down.
Get something going down. My dumbass was like, one of the nights we were down close to where Oswin's at, I went to send the message, tell him to come meet up with us and have dinner, but I forgot to hit send on the Discord message like a freaking noob. And I'm like, then I'm sitting at dinner, I'm like, man, I wish he would have got back to me. Like,
he could still come have dinner with us.
I'm like, wish he didn't even respond, man. Because
He's like sitting in the Uber just all butthurt, and I'm just like,
what the hell, dude?
dude?
Like, what the hell, dude?
I'm like, you sure you hit send?
I get home and I look at my Discord. I'm like, I didn't hit send. What a ding dong. Oh man.
I guess I probably need to get a passport if I want to come to Canada.
Yeah, you would.
Yep.
You would need a passport. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Bungle said he's coming in.
2027.
Yeah, 2027. So summer. So it'll be around June, end of June and July.
Right near my birthday.
Yeah. Or we can we can book a cruise. Just have like a window liquor cruise and just all of us
Spend
get drink
7
cards.
days with Bungle panicking because he's in
That's
water.
right. He can't. That would be entertainment, though.
I don't think they make life jackets big enough.
Oh God.
Gosh dang, Dopey.
He needs to go away.
Just capping on poor Bungle over here, man.
That's what he gets. Okay, you want to harass me every day.
It's gonna be warfare.
Actually, I think at that point it's actually called a Mustang suit.
A Mustang suit?
Yeah.
Survival suit. That's the company that makes them.
Oh. I was like, we got elaborate here.
I thought he said mustard.
If you book a cruise, you need to pick one of the ones that's got a flume that comes out over the side.
No, we're gonna go on an old person's dating cruise, so that way we can get Grumpy some action.
You're gonna stick me on a geezer cruise?
Yeah, you know how funny that'd be watching Grumpy trying to like hit on old ladies, and we could
Yes,
record
it
it
would
and put
be
it on the internet.
highly entertaining to see if Grumpy has any riz, but
Dude,
but everything's gonna shut down at 6 o'clock at night.
oh, I could stream Grumpy's Riz game, dude. We could be sitting there with like a thing in his ear, and we could be like, "Your wrinkles are so gorgeous."
Dude, you have to have
I could play in your
Grumpy, I
flaps
don't
for
think I can-
days.
I don't think I can put it into you because it's gonna die.
I'd be inflating the the sailboat to go back to shore.
Is that your pickup line? I don't think I can put it
Yep.
in because you're gonna dump.
Yep. Scrubby, you're gonna have to back up. I can't put it. If I try to dump it into you on that ramp, it's gonna fall through.
Oh man.
What a pineapple cruise.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
20
gonna,
minutes.
I'm gonna take a
Wait,
5-minute
stop,
break.
stop.
Be right back.
alrighty.
A 20 minutes split.
How often you gonna do saves? It's 1:30.
Yeah, I'm due for one. I'm trying to do them every 20 minutes because I don't want to waste a bunch of work, right?
And you just did one.
'Cause we can do a lot of damage in 20 minutes, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have my time set to 20 minutes.
I'll come back and start another strip down this side with less of your white here in a minute.
We were trying to move to South Carolina. We'd become Invisman. Always said we'd love to come have some broccoli with y'all. No, we've actually met quite a few viewers. Actually, people think because I don't do a face cam that I don't want people to see what I look like, or you know, something. No, I'm not by any means at all. I'm not like one of those like those people that like. I'm not one of those VTubers where they're like, you can never know what I look like. No.
I think he just more doesn't want you looking at his boobs or seeing him pick his nose.
I just don't like having a camera. Like even Dopey turns around and stares at me. I'm like, no, don't look at me. Stop it. Like it.
Hey, you
Listen,
and
I'll
Dopey
be
see my
listen.
moves.
I'll be in the shower in my own house, and I'll still look up at the vent to see if there's a camera. Okay, right? Like I'm just like,
You're not paranoid or nothing, are you?
not really.
You're not paranoid. We out to get you.
Yeah, you and Dopey seen my moves.
I'm
I'm not
at
bothered.
16.
Come on. Come on, save game. Hurry up. You need to pass your SSD there.
Dude, I freaking it. I did a test on it. It's running at peak performance of Gen 4. Okay, it's not the
What's the
SSD.
pin
The
file?
SSD. It's
Hurry
not
up.
the SSD. The damn compression.
Should we run on a loader somewhere?
I don't think we have the trucks actually right now.
We got 16 people in.
Yeah, but we got 2 baggers and Grumpy. A loader.
And Grump is the size of a bagger.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say bagger. I'm not. From being North America. This multiple times by multiple German people.
Has nothing to do with being from America. I just don't like the word. It just sounds bad.
At first, I don't know if they're saying that I shouldn't say it or they're trying to inform me that it's a German word for excavator. I shouldn't use it.
So,
I thought it was a term for whenever you're gonna like, you know, stalk somebody and.
That's tag and bag.
I'm full split.
Yeah, I'm moving. Just
Leaving a truck here.
Yep, Tyler's backing up.
Okay, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't. That should work. I don't think I've done 3 either.
But we got that hot bean thing.
Sorry?
We
Hot
bought one of
bean?
the we bought
It's
one
like
of
it's
the
like a little candy board game thing, but it's like those stupid little jelly bellies,
Oh.
except for they're all like spicy.
Oh god.
Yeah, they were on about us trying to do it in Tim Hortons. I'm like, no, I don't do spicy.
It was.
Have you ever done the Harry Potter jelly beans that have like soap taste and weird stuff?
Have not,
No,
actually.
I couldn't find them. That's what I was looking for. That's what I thought they were.
Oh.
You ever had popcorn flavored jelly beans?
What's up, Parker?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they're
pretty
actually
good, I think.
weird.
they're actually pretty good. Yeah,
They're weird, but they are good.
yeah. It's got like that little buttery taste to it. It's maybe I didn't
Fake
mind them.
butter taste.
Yeah.
Where do you get those at?
It's
Oh, what is the name of that?
I think
company?
Jelly Belly is the one that does them.
Jelly Belly, yeah.
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 Amazon or something.
Okay. Check them out. Sounds intriguing.
They have a bunch of unique flavors.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think they do have the best flavored jelly beans. Like just the way, just their quality of ingredients is the best.
Yeah.
Like every once in a while,
about
every once in a while you'll find like an off brand that's just like amazing. But most of the time, it's like that like crystallized outer coating garbage. You guys know what I mean, right?
Yeah,
When you get like one of those
Yeah.
2-year-old like Easter candy freaking jelly bean.
Ugh.
I'm back.
You have an idea for us. Okay, let's hear it.
Dedicated server.
Dedicated servers.
I thought you said something else than Grumpy.
Hmm?
When you said dedicated server, I thought you said something else.
Okay.
End it. Oh, we're making some progress here, guys. We're clearing. They're moving that bench over there as well too, as we're removing this last little cap up here. It's getting there. We're hitting about ready to hit 4 million. So far made in dirt sales alone today. What's up, Shane?
I'm full split.
Yep. My only question, guys, is do you guys think that Gen 5 MVMEs are worth it over a Gen 4? I don't know. I've been looking at the thing and it's like it just seems like for double the price, it doesn't seem like loading your game 3 seconds faster is worth double the price.
It's
Probably
not.
Nerds.
I think it makes sense for someone that's doing like high intense like audio.
I think it makes good sense for somebody
stuff or
saving
video.
big maps and out of war.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, my brother might have some hard data on that debate. I just have to ask him for it. As he looks for Apple in the competitive analysis.
I'm
group.
full split.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like obviously I could use it for like editing, like when I'm editing and stuff like that, it'd be faster, but I mean it's fast enough as it is. I can literally drop a 4K file in on a Gen 4 and it's there. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I care enough. Maybe I do. I don't know. We'll see.
No.
I still haven't decided on a 5080 or another 9070 XT.
You know the answer to that already. Come on.
Yeah. Right.
You okay though, Teddy?
Nope.
I know. I honestly don't know,
That is
Grumpy.
never okay.
I'm still kind of like on the fence.
I mean, how far did you go down?
97 XT and what?
Next to the tunnel.
Or 5080.
9070. Oh, 58. Yeah. Should.
Oh, 5080.
Has anyone got a radio?
Yes.
Yeah, Teddy just fell into a pit 2.
Oh.
He must have been
He's
trying
still
to
there.
do that. He's just trying
No,
to get
I was
attention.
trying to light my broccoli while I was driving.
For how long?
I wasn't paying attention. My light wouldn't light.
Well, my goal here is to
I see,
replace
Teddy.
the 13900, the i9 13900K that I'm using right now, which is running 2 Gen 4 NVMe's and a 9070 XT with just I just need another computer is what I need. Right? So I need one
I'd rather
equal
have
or
one.
more powerful, so I'm just going to go with a I'm going to go with a 99 14900K, but I'm not settled on the video card. Whether it's a 9070 XT or I'm going to go with a 5080. I already have the 9070 XT in this computer, and it's done me a great job. It's not been bad at all by any means. It's not as bad as people are saying to be. I mean, I get the same benchmark as a 80.
I put your truck up by the wash pit, Teddy.
Yeah, I'm legging it there now.
I'm going to move here.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Well, the problem with going big or going home with the graphics card right now is that the 5080s are $5,000 Canadian. Or no, sorry, the 5090s.
Oh, 5090s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Do you actually think it's worth that though?
No. I don't think so, to be honest. My gut tells me to buy another 90. You can't pull in right there. You got to more straighten up onto my. Just pull forward, Matt, and then I'll back in, and then I'll move it like this for you, so then you can shovel in.
It's kind of like we were talking about before. If you're not running 4K gaming, does all that power really matter to you? Except for you, it kind of does more for your streaming, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's my argument right now is that do I spend an extra $1,000 to get a graphics card that is relatively the same speed? Because right now, undervolting my 9070 XT is giving me the same performance as a 5080, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I mean,
then what's your argument
that...
for the 5080 then? Well, why would you get the 5080 over it then?
Because I have had quite a few crashing issues with the AMD card on some of the applications that I use. And I'm wondering if it wouldn't be as bad if I went with the NVIDIA.
I've definitely heard that video cards are better for like video editing.
How much do you say? 5,000 Canadian.
For roughly for a thing, but I don't know. That's just ridiculous. I don't need a 50.
$2,500 for me.
Absolutely insanity. There's no way. No, that's the 58. A 5080 I think is like 13 or 14, depending on. Versus 900, I think.
It depends whether you're expensing it or it's coming out of pocket.
It's coming out of pocket. I've already spent my my business budget on stuff for tax write-off this year.
I would probably stick with what you're using, personally.
Oh no, I mean I'm gonna get one regardless. I mean, just what I'm going with. Question.
Yeah, I understand why your situation is a little more unique, but I don't know. I'd be hard pressed to spend the money on an Nvidia card.
Sorry about that. Oh, sure. Choices.
We're good, Split.
Yeah, 5090 is out of the question. Dopey would kill me if I bought one of those.
Yeah, I mean, even for us, it's like $2.5 grand for a 5090.
Well, I saw were three grand US.
Well, the one thing for me, the one thing for me is she already knows that my current computer does the job, right? So she's like, well, you could easily just build the exact same computer you have right now, and she's not wrong. Yeah, again, remember, I don't just play games with mine. I also stream off of them and stuff like that, right, too, so. And do video editing and everything like that, so. It's got to do all of it at the same time. Like, the 9070 XT does
split.
do what I need, except for it is a pain in the ass sometimes, right? Okay. It is a pain in the butt sometimes, but other than that, it still gets the job done. It's obviously streaming everything I need it to stream, right? So, and I'll be buying a better processor than I have right now. So, yeah, I mean,
Y'all better memory bandwidth too, won't you? This will be DDR5.
yeah. Well, I am DDR5 already.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Question is, single player, can I put a truck under the chute while digging and swing the machine? Or does the chute move with it? No, you have to move the chute yourself. You gotta bind those keys to the chute. Like, see how I'm moving the chute? You gotta bind that.
Go check out the bagger video on his channel.
Feel lucid.
Yeah, the computer I'm on right now has got it's gonna get cleaned up, and then I'm not gonna cannibalize anything off of it. I need it in its entirety. So it will.
Also nice to have a backup.
Yes. So yes, exactly. But cool things will be coming though once I have a computer that actually has some horsepower to it. Yes, very much so.
I thought you were setting it up next year for me.
Your fault at it.
I mean, that's why also Dopey's computer got built up too. Right? It's because, I always need to make sure I have a computer running that's able to handle stream, even if it's for like a week or two, right? So, but yeah, no, it's the stuff I wanted to do. I went to try to use this other computer. It was just too old, depressing. So yeah, no.
It was
I'll
tied.
Well,
Tired old computer.
Yeah, it just. I mean, if we ever do get dedicated server stuff like that, like from the devs, it'll be probably used for that.
It would be able to do that.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to like do anything but that.
No, and I'll probably end up just selling servers or running our own servers so we can have like a whole bunch of servers set up on it.
Oh yeah.
That way we can just have different scenarios on each
Dang
map.
it,
and
crashed again.
have multiple people in charge of running the different servers. So, because I have the internet to do stuff.
Right.
All right. I'm going to be parking up because I am going to be jumping off.
In my opinion, they should add a dredge to Gold Rush. In my opinion, they should add a dredge to Out of Ore.
There'll be a dredge and out of ore before Gold Rush. I'm full.
You think so?
I crashed again. Someone
Very
might
likely.
have to move that roller out of the way.
Yeah, I got it.
Right, I will speak to you all later.
See you, Teddy.
See you, Teddy.
Little Teddy.
Later, Teddy.
Later.
You know how hard it is for me to buy dopey anything for a computer? Like, man, she freaking got so pissed off when I bought her a Shure microphone. Like, she
I
got
remember that.
so mad. Like, I was making a surprise. I made it to where, like, I was doing it to where she didn't know I was doing it, but the problem was I screwed the order up and I needed her to wake up and do the thing. And she just started yelling at me, dude. She's like, "You spent how much on a microphone?" I was like, "Oh no, I'm in trouble."
I'm pulling forward there, Tyler. Hold up.
However, though, when her computer went down and it couldn't play and she couldn't play with us, she was choked. So that's how I know she likes gaming with us and doing the whole helping out with the YouTube channel and stuff. So that's why I had. You guys remember I had that like when the whole micro coding thing was happening with the 13900Ks. I had bought a an i9 12900K for like $250, which is a killer deal.
Oh, yeah.
And I had it sitting here just in case this one took a poop, so I could just plop it in and be ready to go. And the microcode came in and everything was completely fine. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's build her a computer. Get her off of that i7 8700K. That was just failing. Obode's failing. I think the memory started to take a dump. That thing had been gaming. Actually, that was my old stream rig. And then it went to like Dopey just used it for gaming and just I think just finally seen its day.
Yeah. I think that's what I had is 8700 in my old rig.
Yeah, when it comes to computers in general, eventually the sheer amount of heat that goes through them, no matter how much like cooling you try to do, eventually they just grow old and die.
Yep, 5 million. Yeah, it's true. They do. They start just giving you these weird fits constantly. You start getting kernel errors. Yeah, she's I gave her the 2080 Ti. That's that was in my old rig when I replaced that with the 9070.
1060 Ti.
But the 2080 Ti is still doing great in her computer. Like she can play all of her games on like medium to ultra and get like 60 FPS and
Hey, Split. Guess what time it is?
trying to drop a save. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Get it. Yeah. So she's doing pretty good for her. She's happy with it. It plays all of her games. She doesn't have any crashing anymore. Her old 1080 Ti has been seeing enough damage to it.
I got that 1060 Ti beat with a 3 gig 1060.
Nerds. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much could get Dopey one, but yeah, Dopey would beat me up if I... She said it's perfectly fine. Doesn't want anything else. Except for her RGB fixed.
You still haven't fixed RGB? Man.
I hate RGB, dude. Like garbage. Talking about.
No.
No, she wants a new keyboard though, so I got to buy her new. A new keyboard and mouse, she says. She says she wants a new RGB keyboard and she wants.
Is it going to be pink?
Went to the mailbox. Be back in a few. Okay.
RGB, she can get whatever color she wants. Purple. Purple if she wants.
Purple, yeah. Not sure what it is. All I know is those
kinda
MSI cases
hard to
with the pre-built
find.
fans just went. They just were garbage, man. They already came rattling, dude. Horrible they were. Yeah, horrible. This computer I have here has
Yeah.
all Noctua high flows in it. I even replaced the CPU cooler, with the high flows. Save, damn it.
Yeah, that moment you just looked at it and said, "Oh, I'm immediately offended by this thing."
Oh no,
It
I
doesn't
was.
look good.
I immediately was like, ugh.
I spent money and I got
What's up,
crap.
Zach? Your old 1080 Ti is still being used in your daughter's PC? Still plays all the games she wants to play. Yeah, I mean yeah, for sure. Especially on like 1080p. If you're on 1080 and you're playing like some of the newer games, it'll play a lot of the newer games on 1080p. On like medium graphics, right? Like you just got to know what you're getting in for, right? Most people are just like, "Oh, it should play the newest game out." And it's like, you delusional.
You know what's crazy is I've seen people saying, well, I've got to get, this card because it's the best in the fastest. And, well, what monitor do you have? Well, it's only, 1600. It's only high def, and you're looking at, what's the point?
Yeah. What's up, Grims?
I got me a portable monitor for a third monitor, and it's like, I think I paid $50 for it. It does great.
If you still want an extra monitor, you don't need much, but
Yeah.
Why am I
the
taking
main one,
that little of a cut? What are you doing? I need to turn this thing into a chompy chomp, right? Ruby, you want to take that stuff there, and should I just pivot and start taking out this higher stuff, actually?
I'm pushing that way a little bit slowly, so I'm about to start taking another chunk out of it.
I'm gonna reposition here. Move in.
That's what's nice about modern CPUs is they have enough cores to run the game and everything, but also have a few extra cores to run a low res display.
Yeah. I'll back up a little bit more there, Square, if you can.
I think the purple monitor only uses 7 watts.
Like hit the truck, you got to pull back in a little bit more. Can't get the front of your truck. Jam it in there a little bit.
That's what she said.
Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on.
So bad.
Keep on going. Come on. Push it in there. Don't be afraid. A little more.
Clipped.
Clipped. Get out of here, Square. That's it.
The baggers, I believe, are level 55 and 60.
63, I think. It's
Unless
his
they
first
raised
time.
it. They may have raised it since I wrote these numbers down.
Yeah, they did. They have done some adjusting prices and things like that. So
They may have raised it up, yeah.
we're still in beta after all. So
Yeah.
Start all over again? Do.
Large bagger is 7.25 mil. Doesn't show the level though. I guess that's it's already unlocked.
Yeah.
55, I think.
Yeah, small one's 55. Was I don't know. The big one was 60, but it may be higher than it now. Hey, what?
Recommend any Terraform mods for 25? There's quite a few actually. I really haven't been into Terraform and Farm Sim like that stuff for a little while. What's up, Speedy? What's up, everybody? Out of War's been pretty much my main digging game now for about 3 years. Just because how you can cut through the dirt dynamically. I mean, I know there's a bunch of issues with it, but no other game can you do this. So they got it down. Even though it's got a bunch of problems.
It's full.
Sander.
I didn't want it pooping all over the floor.
Yes.
Gotta blend this cut in. It's a pain in the butt.
Trying to take bigger chomps, dude. I don't think I'm worried about the floor too much, and I need to just really just devour this thing. We need to send it.
Yeah, you're higher than where I'm at, and so I'm having to try to blend it in. It's a pain in the butt.
Start from where I'm at, because I'm just trying to like.
I don't know. I'm just working this. I'm just starting back there and working this way a little bit. Blend it in as I go.
I'm full split.
Thank you guys for smashing that like button too.
And if you're here and you're not
Zach, what's up, Ronnie?
subscribed, consider
What's up, everybody?
subscribing.
Yeah. At 3,000
Get that-
subscribers, at 30,000, we're gonna give this map out before we started doing all this and finish the last pit. So, like what, like 1,300 subscribers away from? We could do it. You guys could do it. Got hit that up. Yeah, there's a lot of Terraform enabled content out there for out of War. No, out of War was Farm Sim. Not much, man. Thinking about starting a new save. Any ideas on the project you're trying to tackle, or any certain theme to it, or? Shot this one. Let me back up.
I was just repositioning Wacy. Alright, I'm full, Wacy.
Mainly right now, I'm just trying to chomp it down for Ruppy as well, so we can just get through this. I agree. It would be nice to be working on a bench, getting the excavators out and just slapping these trucks in. put these baggers away and get to work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, until we get this cut out, it's kind of even hard to get another bench running.
Yeah, gotta get all that elevation knocked out. Send it. Yeah, this one's got to go, and then the one that Wasey's working on down there, we can just pull out the excavators and start chomping. Clean the road up, but we got to go all the way to the town over there. We have
Yeah,
a...
Ivory is ready for excavator.
I mean, we might be able to put Wasey up here now, like we were talking about, Grumpy, right?
Oh, have 2 baggers up here, you mean?
Yeah, we have enough room now, right?
Probably. Be close.
I think
I mean, the level's really going to be really kind of strange. It's going to be hard to warm up here because this drops down so much over here. But
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Maybe a pit from scratch. Just trying to figure out how and where to start digging. Thinking about forest quarry. Forest quarry is a decent one. A decent one. Try thinking about like how big you're roughly going to make it, right? Another thing too, when you're making a pit, you have to maybe think about is like where your location is and how far you're going to go into the future of it, right? Like this map, we have a lot of room to grow and gain, and like the overall look of the mine site's going to be kind of crazy, right? Because if we do end up finishing this pit that we're connecting and merging all these together, and the save can still handle more, we can then start going up into this mountainside, which will make this freaking valley just look epic, right? I think we were talking about at the end of stream Wednesday, is how far is this game gonna let us go? Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. Unless something magically pops up or I'm super sick or something like that. Nope. But I'll most likely be streaming, and probably even if I'm sick, I'll probably just be hanging out and running something and flying around in a drone and kick back in my chair.
Right, do you want me to come up there or stay down here?
It depends on how flat of a spot we can get him to work. Hey, Grumpy, so...
yeah. Well, the good thing is it's uphill. It's going to be uphill for him, so shouldn't be too bad.
I think while we still have the numbers, we keep running the 3 machines.
Or Grumpy, I move over and see how this ground's flatter up here. You put an excavator up there and start tearing it down. Just go hard.
Full split.
Oh, okay.
Well, what I was thinking was if Wasey comes up here, I could go down there where he's working there and just pull that back with the excavator.
Oh, yeah.
Down there.
Well, yeah, if you want to set
Tyler-
him up here. Yeah, set him up here then. Go grab it and put
Tyler
him up
can-
here and let's get him
Tyler-
moving.
Tyler can run the loader for me if he wants to. Down
Copy.
there.
I'll finish taking this
Sure,
pass and then I'll move over a little bit and we'll stick Wasey on the shallow and give him the GPS number and...
You have a radio, Wasey, or?
No,
Okay.
my privileges got took away.
Actually, oh, don't go into that screen. Ah! I have a bagger I can just drop from up here.
No, I already picked it up. Doesn't matter. It's in my pocket.
Ow. I'm gonna drop it right on Dolly's head. Incoming!
Grumpy got deep pockets.
There you go,
Very
Wasey.
deep pockets.
So unrealistic.
What are you talking about?
Got a bagger in your pocket.
My immersion.
Any good tips on creating ramps and benches between benches? Oh, I mean, you just have to make sure you kind of. We do ours with roads, so we spiral down and we take our benches as we go down. Then we always have like a little flat spot, and then we'll do it that way. But generally, I don't do them that way on this. But I mean, relatively, when you have a bench, you just have to make sure you notch out and leave enough room to put that ramp in, right?
What level are you going for up here?
I don't remember
20,
the number.
4825.
I need to readjust here. You can come a little closer to me, Wace, if you want, because I actually gotta come over to this side here. What? You can't lift the bagger in real life? I know, right? Can't have 5 baggers. Oh, crooks coming in. Hey, running.
If they ever allow mods, someone needs to make one that like has a big gorilla come in.
Did you have the height over here, Grumpy? I don't remember what it was. Yeah, you remember?
I gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, it seems a little high, but
4825.
yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Can't have a bagger in their pocket? No.
here's Velcro. And
Y'all miss me.
I don't know.
maybe.
Joy's out.
How'd your excursion go?
It was all right. All I'll say is old people and technology don't mix.
Hey, watch it.
It's fighting words around here.
All right, let me rephrase that. Some old people and technology don't work.
I see Split still running them special fast baggers. Yep. You know it. I got them turned up to like level 500 speed. I got them special dozers. You know it.
Got that torque multiplier.
The torque multiplier. All jacked up, ready to go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we should tell them the truth is you have the special stuff, the special equipment you can put in the machines that make it run fast.
Oh, yeah. That's
Anyone that's played 5M before knows what I'm talking about.
He turns them all down when the camera's looking? Yeah, 100%. Got super speed. Anybody with a pair of eyeballs can see. I think we're just at like, you know what? Honestly, I don't know where our fuel usage is set at. It's probably set to like Pansy mode or something. I don't know.
Oh.
I turned it off. I had it on high, but then Grumpy kept complaining. Why is it in every video game you do, you have all your fuel usage all the way on the highest thing? I don't know. Then I turned the fuel off, and I don't know what it's at right now, to be honest. Really don't. Next update, loot boxes, legendary fast baggers. Fastest bagger in the West. Maybe it's because I don't have 500 windmills on my save, you know? Maybe that's why my equipment stuff runs faster.
Could have something to do with it. You know?
It could. It could have something to do with it, you know? You're good. Let's go and send her. I just don't get the 500 windmill thing and like extra long belts for no reason. I don't understand. I just don't get it.
Most people can't get 1,000 people to play with them.
Yeah, well, that too. That too. Why? Also, what I don't understand is why do you need 20 belts to be consumed by 10 windmills when you could just use one belt to power almost your whole plant? But, you know, but I needed to merge everything in 40 belts. Like, how long? What the hell were you trying to merge the world? Like.
Hey, Velcro, you want to grab that loader right there by you and come work on this for me?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Fuel trucks don't have headlights? No, they don't.
Someone took a crowbar to him last week.
I'm going to Reddit, dude. I'm gonna start raging. I'm gonna start a Reddit rant about Out of War and how it needs to fix all the little things before it adds anything new to the game.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
20 minutes.
People, I think what it is the people don't understand the way that this dev team works. Completely different than most dev teams. They're not going to build something fully when they don't know if they're going to keep it in the game. Right? That they completely could just scrap it and not care. They're doing an iterative process, right? Like, and I think people have a hard time grasping that is what it is. So they get so pissed off when something's not fixed immediately, and then they rage about it, and they just hyper focus with their autistic ADHD brain, and they can't get over it, and they just beat it to death, and they make themselves look like tool bags. And it just annoys everybody, right? It's like, dude, we get it.
Not what they're saying's wrong. It's just that when you've heard it 500 times from 50 different people,
yeah.
If it hasn't changed in 6 months to a year, you know.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, let's not worry about the little things yet. It was probably just going to be removed anyways. But the headlights for sure, yeah. I mean, that's just the modelers being noobs.
I mean, how in the heck could they not have headlights on a fuel truck?
That's okay. We had a brown stain on the seat for 8 months. I want it fixed now. I need it fixed now. I don't know. Those little things don't bother me, and that's just me.
I choose not to let myself get too worked up over them.
Yeah. Yeah, I could easily just get just as worked up over those type of things too, but nah, I don't know. It's just there's other things that I would rather see them do, like gameplay mechanics versus fixing little things like that, but that's just me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're all beta testers, exactly. I mean, everybody's a tester. If you're playing on the beta, you're a beta tester.
Seems legit. There's just like dirt falling from space right now into my
You're
truck.
ramming in there. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you guys for the good time. I'm gonna go. So
Bye-bye.
see you later.
Ladies, man.
See you. Thanks.
Later.
Who was that? Was that Potato?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm trying to get used to voices because there's so many new people that we're playing with. I don't want to be like rude and not remember. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Just so many people, right? Like since we've opened up open multiplayer to everybody and just getting to know everybody, and
If you guys are waiting around to get loaded, I can probably use an extra truck down here.
Oh yeah. I'll make my way down there after this load.
I have 3 windmills on 5400 power pole. And the other thing I don't understand either is people complain about there not being enough power when they could just use a coal power plant. Like I don't understand why coal is so precious to people. It doesn't make any sense. When you like one big giant dump truck full of coal is like enough to run a power plant for like months.
Yeah.
Like get over it, damn it. Even if you bought it all, you can still you make that money back in like 10 seconds.
Right. Cool.
So the funniest thing is if they ever do come out with something like nuclear power, are you still gonna see a bunch of people running like complaining about not having enough power?
Oh god.
Like because they have like 8,000 windmills, like right? Like Scrubby's
When
like
they put-
Scrubby, but Squigs is like that's what keeps me in business. You're expanding the bagger map, just using coal? Hell yeah.
Yeah, somebody complains about not having enough power, and it's like, well, why is your plant half the size of the map?
Yeah.
Because it looks cool. Yeah.
Because
Well,
I
you
have
don't have the power.
satisfactory problems. I don't know.
Satisfactory problems belong to Satisfactory. Take them there.
I mean, people, people want to play that way. It's fine, but I mean, I don't, the people have their anger about it is what I don't get. To me, it makes no sense. But I honestly haven't
Everyone
seen that
wins
much
the
anger
company.
about the power thing on it. Imagine how upset everybody would be if they had taken my suggestion and actually not allowed the
All the
extra
trucks went to
power.
Scrappy. Oh my god.
I actually reported it as a bug, the being able to add an extra power input to your plants, the way people are with the mergers and stuff. Imagine how upset they'd be if they'd take it away.
I joined the Discord for that new game I was playing, and there's only apparently 2 developers from the entire game, and there's like a suggestions site or suggestions. Stupidest ideas or stuff that just doesn't matter. And people just don't understand that that's never gonna get implemented. Just like cosmetic stuff or
Yeah, I mean, when I look at a game like that, or I go to make suggestions, I tend to try to have an idea of just a big team, or is it truly an indie dev, or
right.
because that makes a huge difference to whether or not obviously whether or not they're going to be interested in some big idea that's going to be time consuming work.
Sorry, I had to tab out and talk with the
I think it was like in
Wow.
a 10-hour period, there is like 12 threads for ideas that were just not worth their time at all. It's kind of sad.
What game are you talking about?
It's called Vane.
Yeah, it's popped up in my feed.
I know exactly what game you're talking about. I was playing it too.
Oh yeah. My first day I played 17 hours straight.
Are coming back in? Did y'all see the new DLC coming to Gold Rush? Gems and Glory? Yeah, I saw it.
DLC.
Wow.
They must really need a lot of money to build number 2.
Evidently.
They must need money. They're just soaking that 300 people player base to death right now at this point. Like, damn. Right. Like,
Oh my god, what a deal. 10% off.
they're only going to give a $1 off if they can get people to wishlist it. Dude, that's saying something.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That's just like, I mean, honestly, anything coming out for that game should be free for how bad that company butt humped that game into oblivion.
Right.
I mean, they kind of owe it to the fans that literally sat there and got lied to for 7 years straight. They have a multi-million-dollar publishing company that could easily foot the bill. Save face and stuff like that. I think that's, you know.
Not to mention most of the stuff they came out with here lately was all made years ago anyway.
Yeah.
Not like they had to actually put a lot of extra time into it.
It was just, for me, it's the lying is what it is. It's the lying. That's what I have a hard time getting over. Like, I love the fans, trust me, don't get me wrong. But it's just the lying is what it is.
Incoming.
A couple players joined in.
Time to try some broccoli.
Hopefully they made it fun. I mean, it just seems, for me, it just seems like it's way too arcadey for me to care about. Like, it looks just like, no, I don't know how to describe it. I'm not trying to hate on it, you know, like, it just doesn't seem, I feel like it'd be distracting me from playing this with you guys, right? I know a ton of people would watch me play it. I know that. But then I'd have all of you guys are like, dude, are you guys gonna, like, you guys gonna be digging today? No, Split's just playing a single player game by himself, you know, to get extra views.
You're gonna do something interesting, or you're gonna play Gold Rush?
Yeah, that's
sorry, but that's how I feel about it. I mean, I know some people love it.
yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to hate on it. I would rather play with all you guys. You know, like, the channel's doing really well. You guys seem to be having fun watching us progress this mine, and I feel like that would just be a flash in a pan for like a week or two, maybe at most. Yeah, cool. Probably get some views, but you know, I don't know.
Didn't they just have another DLC a couple months ago?
That was the same one.
Yeah, the same one they were advertising. I don't know. You let me know, chat. You guys let me know. Would you guys rather watch us play this? Or would you guys rather watch me play that by myself? What do you guys think, chat? I'll leave it up to you guys. Because like I said, I'm not trying to hate on it or anything. It's just it just doesn't seem like it's the type of thing, you know? I think the channel is growing more into like multiplayer, you know, based content, story progression, work progression, you know, type of a thing. I just don't think that single player game is going to fit, you know, very long time. It's just a flash, right? Now, when GMS2 hits and that has multiplayer, and I hope for the love of everything that they don't hold off on the multiplayer and it comes out day one. Because if not, they're getting flamed to oblivion.
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Like, what the heck?
What the hell, bro? And it's dropping a 10 banger. Is somebody...
I got you there.
You got them both! What the shit?
Duck
Oh
in
my
or yard?
gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, you
What?
got them both.
Just
I'm not
made my
gonna get any
day.
money for Christmas
Look at
now. Thanks, bro. My Christmas paycheck is doomed.
Squiggums is crushed. Look at that.
Oh man, you got them both, dude.
By the way, if anyone wants to find the new cat tray or the cat toys I need for my new babies, feel free.
Wow, I wasn't
You're expensive.
expecting that.
You add this new
Dude.
Pokemon to your Pokedex.
Oh my goodness, he got both of them right at the top of his thing. Bang, bang, dude. Oh my goodness.
Victory is mine.
Holy cow. He's I can't believe me. I can't believe it. Squix has been trying so hard, dude.
That's funny.
I can't believe it's been over a month since those guys got hit. You guys gifted 980 subs last month, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
And you guys didn't hit either one of them.
980?
Yeah.
And I just drop a random 10. It's like, I'll take both of you right now. Boop.
It's been 2 months. That's crazy, dude. Thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate that. You guys have been nuts, man. Everything in November goes to the Christmas paycheck. So,
woo.
Yeah. Oh, I think I have 10 actually. Now that you guys giving those out in here. Hold on here a second. What we got here?
Oh, looking on fuel.
Got Wayne, Daniel, Wayne, Godzilla, Bob.
Oh no! Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. No.
Tip for me to own some and see how long it takes for somebody to give me. Immediately. Watch. It'd be immediate. All right, I still had a 10 gifted. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand is why other content creators don't give out their 5 free gifteds or 10. You get them every month, right? Like, why people be giving them out? I don't get it. Wait a minute. Do other content
Is it
creators
free
get?
on both sides?
Yeah, it's free on both sides.
I'm not sure what caught me off there, but something caught me off there.
Should I back in?
It looked like you hooked the corner of his bed.
I could have.
Maybe some stingy ass people. The whole idea is to.
Swing around
whole-
the Velcro and dump on you too there. Turn
The whole
on that.
idea is to grow community and stuff like that, right? So it's not about monetary thing, right? So that way people can like join your chats and your hidden channels to come hang out. If that's your thing, it's just not some people's thing, I guess.
I was just wondering, like, if YouTube is literally giving you free memberships and free money.
Oh, that would be
No.
nice.
Yeah, that would be nice, but it doesn't seem realistic.
Oh yeah. I think they give all partnered creators 10 a month, I believe. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I'm like, why are these losers giving out their free gifteds? What the hell?
They're like, damn it, he spilled the beans.
Damn it! Let's ratting us out. I feel every gift is an opportunity to give somebody something. You know, like whether someone's giving it out like these guys do, like you guys smash them out. I mean, a lot of these people have earned their damn near like 10-month badges and almost like half a year badge, and they haven't even never bought one themselves. That's crazy.
Giving it out like your mom.
Putting down.
Oh, Thank you, Mother Raven. I'm good.
They probably don't remember. They probably never donated them, so they don't realize that they can. That could be. That's probably true. They just don't know the features that YouTube offers. There's a few features I'm really looking forward to that YouTube has coming. It's gonna be nice. Hopefully.
That is what you call a glory hole.
This guy over
All
here.
you have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Damn, bro. You're dropping it like it's hot, man. And somebody DM me. They were like, Split. You do know that it wasn't $5, right? It's DKK, not NOK. I'm like, you did know that I said that during the stream, right? I realized that after Dopey turned around and said, "You're a retard."
Let's go.
Thanks, Red.
Dopey turned around
I
and
think
goes,
it's
"You're dumb."
110 Canadian dollars or something.
Yeah, that's nuts, man. I appreciate that, dude. That's huge.
You're welcome.
GG Jasper.
No doubt. Doubt, man. My cats can eat this month. Woo! Hell yeah.
You could afford a 5080. Woo!
Oh, now I just gotta find some mine bosses during the day. Oops.
Mine bosses?
Uh-oh.
Say what?
Nice. Go ahead and pull up for Grumpy.
I have to start spamming
I'm gonna-
NMC.
I'm gonna walk back to the front of the.
Just nose into the bank then there, Breeze.
So,
You only need a truck there for a minute or two to.
should I tell him?
I'm full split.
I don't know if you want to.
Should I tell him?
I think you should tease it out a little bit more.
I just tease it out a little bit more.
Yeah. Everybody likes to be teased a little bit.
I
don't know. Either way.
Well, we're going to be doing things a little different on the channel. I'm going to give you all the information right now, but Splitintwo Gaming will have a fully dedicated, not dedicated, sorry, shouldn't say that. We're not only going to have our playthrough that we're playing like this during our stream days, but I will have a Splitintwo community mine site that will be running 24/7. And it'll be live 24/7.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
So at any time you're going to be able to come in and watch. There will be no voices or anything like that. It'll just be, you know, general music and stuff playing.
Things working.
But you guys will be able to jump into the Discord and you know, hang out with the miners and chat and stuff like that, right? So
That's gonna be cool.
and if the camera ever goes out of frame, so what I'm going to be doing is the stream will actually go down every 12 hours. It'll be just changed, right? It'll send all the viewers over to the new one every 12 hours. And it will then, you guys will be able to DM or just drop like $1 TTS. And that way it'll pop up on my phone if they're done with the work and the camera needs to be changed. So I will be taking, not right now, when I start getting everything has to be written down and so everybody follows the rules, because if I don't, people are going to get angry. This is a drama-free type of situation. You know what I mean? Like, no BS, no bad actors. We do not allow that anyways in our community, so, you know. There's a lot of things that need to be need to be gone over, right? So, but mainly we're gonna set up the grids, we're gonna mark everything out, and then we're gonna have the crews working and going stuff like that. But then the mine will get put on pause when I go stream, right? So that we pull the players over and then we work on like a series that we're doing. I do have other details. I do have other details coming on that soon too as well. But yes, I don't want to. Yeah, there's more. There's more.
Oh, man.
In development, further news when applicable.
Yeah, soon. This is kind of like Mine Rescue is kind of like one of those legacy saves where we would keep it pure, right? That save will be a community driven. Everybody votes on things and stuff like that, right? So, but we're probably going to keep it realism to the extreme. I know that's what you guys like watching on the channel. Also, too, oh, it's going to be a pain for me. Storage is going to get expensive, but I'm going to try and time lapse all of it.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
From drone. So
Black Friday sales.
Right?
Black Friday storage sales in bulk. Oh.
No, what is it? The government buy-offs for old computer components, like old school PCs.
What?
Go ahead and
you can buy lots of old school computer components, and you can build your server rack, whatever, your storage rack out of it.
Oh.
Okay, why not just spend $200 and buy a server from Newegg that's got 20 gig in it or whatever?
Right.
Wait, it's dropped down in price that much?
Well, the last one I bought was like $200 for a.
Oh, you're backing it too far. Owie.
For a dual processor, 24 core Xenon with 128 gig of RAM.
Love tap.
What do you?
Yeah, they got some that are pretty reasonable price now.
Now I'm also thinking.
Kind of way down.
I guess I'll tell them phase 2 then. So phase 2 is I'm gonna try to get some big content creators to come in and play during certain blocks. And let them see if they want to do some cameos on the mine, where they actually come in and play on the mine, and that way they can do their recordings, and just tell them like, hey, don't mess it up, like don't be dumb.
Right.
Obviously, nobody's getting powers to have nukes and sledgehammers and things like that, right? So, well, there's multiple ways that I can do the time lapse, but without doing storage locally. But it's the quality of compression that there's still a lot of back end work that I have to take care of. So, there's also a lot of stream coding that I have to do and stuff like that to make sure everything's going to work correctly. And I do have a dedicated fiber line to run all this, so it'll be on its own separate fiber line from mine. My internet company is not going to like me, but unlimited means unlimited. I will be broadcasting in 1440p.
I mean, you technically already have a business line anyway, right? So it doesn't. So there's not much they can do about it.
I have 2 business lines. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I have three separate lines coming into my house. One's for my job, and then one's for. I then have 2 business lines coming in. They're unlimited. So. This will also give me some time to work on more videos as well. Right? I can also come in and take over for like an hour or 2 here and there and spot check the footage and things like that during the play sessions and things, right?
Sorry, Bill.
No, I actually my YouTube is a business. I everything's done. My taxes are all done for a business. No, I already went rounds with my internet company years ago because they were like, "This is crap. You're using," especially when I tried to broadcast when I broadcasted in 4K at 85,000 bit rate.
Oh no.
Yeah, bro, it was straight up getting wrecked.
What company you with?
Tell us here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Didn't they call you after like 4 days of having it? Or like, what are you doing, sir?
Yeah, it was like 16 terabytes in like a week. Less than a week. You're good, Square. Yeah, big W's, man. We're like I said, this is something I wanted to do a while ago, but that other computer, that little shit turd over on the floor, couldn't handle it. I was like, you know what? It really made me mad. And I was like, you know, you guys have been asking me to run a server alongside of my normal play sessions and stuff like that. But like I said, there's going to be no drama, boys. Like, none. The community's pretty damn drama free, and we're adults. And, you know, I'm sorry to say, the only way it's going to happen is that I have to rule with an iron fist. It is content, but, you know, you can't be having people run around being stupid, and anybody being stupid will immediately get banned. That's just, I don't play that way. So.
Ooh, Grumpy's gonna have fun. Right?
Mm-hmm. I'm a softie. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's Dopey you got to worry about. That's the one you got to worry about.
Yeah.
Dopey jumps in the chat and everybody goes, did anybody say anything? Or do anything?
Dopey told me not to smile today.
No smiling. You're not allowed. Marshall's ping is going crazy, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh goodness, 205, 255. Wow.
Oh.
Well, not
Yeah,
Australian
if I
internet,
crash
bro?
again, I'm just gonna stay off. That'll be 3 in a row. I don't know what's up with today. Yesterday, day before, was doing great.
Ooh.
Blaze, what's up, man? Andrews.
Even his voice is cutting out.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking it's put a little bit more investment into the channel, right? And do some fun things for you guys, right? And also get some of that awesome footage you guys wanted on that epic scale. Like, one thing that I was trying to do before we actually did this project was have that other computer running so I could do what I was talking about now. All you guys heard me, and then I was also starting to do that, but then it just was not going to work. It was just not working. The amount of performance that I needed and stuff like that was just not there, and the quality I was able to get out of it was just not there either. So
you needed the host to not be a client to get the good, better footage too.
Yes.
Yep.
So I was like, you know what? We'll just scratch it, and if I can build a new computer, get it moving on, right? So
It has potential in the future.
yeah. Sure sounds interesting concept. Yeah, I mean, it's whether we're working on that save for the day or whatnot, or we take over a time slot. You know, depends really, right? So I have to schedule everything, and we got to find all that stuff, and
sorry about that.
So
Sir.
we got to find someone to spam the NMC Discord at least 60 times a day, and looking for players. You know.
Our mine's bigger than ever.
Somebody who hasn't viewed this stream in a long time comes back and goes, what's been happening here?
No, it's I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do the looking for group in the NMC because Even me just posting my videos there apparently offends people, so like I'm hogging views or something. Like,
It might be best just to leave that alone.
I think just advertising through the channel and running advertisements on the stream would probably be the best, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I think finding new blood is better than finding maybe. Now, I'm not saying everybody in the NMC discourse is toxic, but you know where I'm getting at. You know?
Yeah.
So maybe it might be better for me to only look for new blood and people that understand what we're trying to do, right? And just stay away from the NMC Discord. When it comes to finding players and stuff like that. We've never had to do it, and we've never had to do it already. We've never used the NMC Discord to find players. So I don't know if we should start now, type of thing.
Well, considering that most of the times when we do have a full group in the game when we're streaming, they all come out of chat anyway.
Yeah. I just don't want any hassle or headache or drama because they're like, oh, people are like, oh, you're the content creator, you're this and you're that, and I just don't want any problems, right? Like,
well, you know what's going to be. Split already steals all our players, and now he's over here stealing our other players.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, we already had that, what? 3 times already?
Yeah.
We already had that happen 3 times.
Yeah. Let them sit in their corner, and you can just grab new people who aren't even part of that over there.
Yeah, and it's like just use the channel as advertisement, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if they want to come, they want to come play, then they can apply like everybody else.
Yeah.
So are you going to be streaming to your channel or a separate live channel?
Oh, it'll be right on Splitintwo Gaming.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and let's say like you have a group of guys who are playing on it. All you'd need, if you're like not there playing at the time, all you need is somebody who has the ability to be in chat to be like, "Hey guys, we have space, come play."
Okay.
Oh, I'm always going to be connected with that and have my phone pretty much is going to be always on me, so I'll be able to post those remotely.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but if the chat needs something like dire now, I'll just do $TTS and it'll just spam me until I run in here and do it. Damn it!
I was doing a thing.
I was pooping.
It wouldn't be hard to do a few automation things on there too to make life a little easier. But overall,
I'll probably end up running a bot on that one because I don't like the bots in my main chats, but I'll probably end up running a bot on that.
Oh yeah, you could do that too. Just have a @bot thing that basically pings you separately.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, NMC had a chat in the past. I don't believe it does anymore. No, they removed it because of the one of the main reasons they removed it was because of the mining companies that are in the NMC Discord were just causing problems. Like there's people going around just like being like, if you said no, you didn't want to play with them, they would come in constantly and spam you, like to annoy you to where people would stop playing with you, and then people would leave the Discord, and then they would come in and play, like if they knew you were streaming, they would come in and play like racist stuff so that way you would get like in trouble. Then they would spam report your channels. They were doing heinous tactics to gain players for their communities. And I'm not saying any of the communities right now are doing that. What I'm saying is that was happening at a horrible rate. So the devs had no choice but to completely remove the voice channels from their Discord. And by the way, they don't need them anyways, right? Like,
no, they don't.
If you're trying to start a community, you should be doing that on your own and trying to figure out how to advertise it amongst players, right? Like, you don't, so it's not needed. Yeah, it got really bad. Like, I remember I came into, that's why I stopped actually joining the NMC voice channels, because anytime somebody saw I was in there, they found it as an opportunity to come in and troll the people that were in there just being completely stupid, right? Like it just became, so that I stopped joining the Discords and even chatting with fans. I would join in and people would be super stoked. Oh my God, dude, Split's here. Holy crap. And they just wanted to chat and hang out. And then all of a sudden the haters and stuff like that would join and just, oh, you like Split? Oh, then I'm going to troll you now because I can't troll him because I've been banned on 40 accounts or he just doesn't give a crap. Right? Like, oh my goodness, I haven't had a troll once in 8 years of being a content creator. Oh my goodness. I love destroying trolls' souls. Okay, that's when my Dr. Phil comes out.
That is
Maybe we need to pull
what you
forward
call a
Ravens
glory
so
hole.
Beltray can
All
clean
we
the
have
corner
to
up.
do is get down and dig it.
Friday beer money over
That's
here.
where our money's gonna be.
Freaking
right
dog
there.
face.
Dogface donated $50. Friday beer money.
Friday beer money. Dude, I don't even drink anymore, but I appreciate it. He's like, Madofios. Dude, much love, Dogface. Appreciate that, man. No, I just...
The money will go somewhere.
Yep. Cat snacks.
The cats will be happy.
I think they all got the semen jab. Now, yeah, it's trying to stay out of that mentality. It's easy to get dragged into it. It really honestly is. Being a content creator and being, someone that just loves to not, to rile them up a little bit. Because I am a content creator after all, right? Like you do, that is how you gain controversy and things like that. But I don't have time for that anymore. Like it just breeds stupidity, right? You guys heard me like last week. I was a little like, trying to figure out where the hell I wanted to actually and how I actually wanted to interact with this game and with everybody. And nope, I am definitely not changing one bit. People can suck it. If they don't like it, don't watch. Don't be a little hate monger. We've been having fun here playing this game for 3 years. We've having a great reputation with the developer. And we've been showing you guys all these early releases, getting your guys' opinions on them. And we've been trying to stay as positive as we possibly can. And all they're trying to do is ruin it because they want to replace me. Is what it is. Right? That you guys all know that's what it is deep down. Because it's always a content creator. You notice that? Or they're trying to be a content creator. And I'm sorry, but I've put in the work, I've put the time in. It is what it is. Deal with it.
You're the king.
It is what it is. Like, I'm sorry. Right? Like, there's no need to be a hater. The only thing that's going to happen is if you become a hater and I've done nothing to you, my community is then all of a sudden going to look at you and go, well, why are you being dumb? It's not a good look for anybody. Don't do it. Do yourself a favor. Just don't do it.
Well, the worst feeling in the world, right, is to try make a scene and then have everybody turn around and look at you and say, "Who the hell are you?"
Exactly. Right? And I don't want that for anybody. I don't want that for anybody. That's why I try to warn people, don't do it to yourself. Right? Like you guys have all seen the people in the past. You guys have seen all the people in the past come at me. How has that worked for them?
Not well.
Not well. And how many times have I warned them to not do it? Like, just don't do it. It's not my ego or anything like that. It's just because my fans will rip you apart. Right? And it's like, and no, I don't entertain all of the Out of War fans. I get that. Not everyone's going to like who I am or what I do or things like that. Not every creator is going to be your cup of tea or talk about the things you like or things like that, right? But at least...
Then again,
What?
The Out of War space is so small, though.
Yeah, it's very small. There's more than enough space for everybody to do their thing without trying to eat each other and cannibalize each other to get your way, right?
Exactly.
People are going to like whose content they like the most. And
yeah,
maybe the problem is you need to make better content.
Yeah, exactly. If you want what I have, then make better content. And you know what the thing is? I've said it from podcast number 1. My whole goal is to make this game grow and get bigger. And what is the biggest part of that? Content creators playing this game. So if I didn't want people to make content, I didn't want people to grow, then why do I promote content creators that are chill and cool, that play this game, that make good content? Why do I promote them? If I didn't want the game to grow, I wouldn't do those things. Right? So Yeah, no, I'm not going to cave in. And matter of fact, like I told you guys, I'm going to ramp it up. So, hell no, hell no. Oh, absolutely. I'm, you know, but you know the thing is like people, like I was telling a couple people, they're like, oh, you know, why do you even bother talking about it? Right? It's because it makes me feel a little bit better. I'll be a little selfish on that one. It makes me feel a little bit better. Right? So when you're in your head all the time and you're constantly doing it as a creator, it can be very bad. Right? So I mean, you guys are, like I said, everybody that watches, you guys watch for hundreds of hours a month. You guys are like fam. So I'd rather just be honest with you guys on everything that I do. That way, when something does happen or these people are like that, you guys can just be like, nope, that's retarded. That's stupid. We're not dealing with that garbage. Nope. Nope. Right? So it's just a defense mechanism, right?
Time since last save.
Right now. Yeah, so no, I'm not gonna if people don't like what I have to say, I'm sorry. I'm not here to cater to people that are gonna be snowflakes. It is what it is. I tried the longest time to be a little bit more without a war, since it was a new game. And I think maybe people can agree with me that have been watching me for a really long time. When it comes to Out of War, I was a little bit more timid to just tell people to go F themselves. I was a little bit more cautious. I was a little bit more this or that. But lately, when I see this blatant stupidity, I just cannot do it anymore. It's like I'm biting my tongue too much, you know? That's not me. That ain't me.
Yeah, definitely not.
That's not what you guys have. That's not what a lot of you guys have been subscribed for 8 years. Maybe if you were like a day one follower, when I was just like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna play a gold rush, and we're gonna sit here and talk about the latest episode that came out on TV." Maybe if you were like a day one or a day, you know. No.
And then day 10 it was like split rage.
No, it took a little while for that to happen. It took a little while. It wasn't until leaderboards that I decided.
It gives no Fs.
That's when I pulled out my elitist gamer attitude.
Yeah.
You stand in fire? You stand in fire? You must die. I mean, hey, I warned everybody. I said, if you pull Splitintwo mode, because that's where the name came from, right? Competitive hardcore gaming. That's where that name came from. If you guys want that, I will bring it out, but I guarantee you it's going to change the content. Because then it was a complete mental, psychological warfare on all competitors to then figure out what I was doing, when I was doing it, and just absolutely obliterate them at every turn. Like, you guys were a huge part of that, whether you know it or not. Like, you guys remember the streams where people would come in and complain that I should be banned because I get paid to play the game and it's unfair? And then you guys were like, yeah. God. And then you guys just started donating, like, just to give the trolls the middle finger. Right? Like, all those days, the classic moments, you know, in what we've done on the channel and with these games that we've played. But then also, too, we also advocated for a lot of things in these games that have now been taken away, like, you know, like the whole bucket hoarding thing in Gold Rush, and, you know, drilling for nuggets so a dad that has kids that can only play so many hours a month can actually get on the leaderboards in the top 10, right, with seasonal. We advocated for a lot of those things, right? We didn't just have to be hardcore.
Yeah, 200 hour for top 10 leaderboards minimal.
Yeah, like 200 hours. You have to put a couple seasons in. It's like, bro, all you're doing is making the game cater towards basement dwellers. Like, stop. Nobody wants that. Maybe the streamers that are profiting off of it, but
the crazy thing is, how many of those streamers are actually profiting off anything?
None.
They could probably make more money flipping burgers.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. You don't do a leaderboard, you just don't have time for it. Most people don't. They've made it worse, actually. Kind of crazy. But no, when it comes to Out of War, I just like showing the new stuff off to you guys and giving you guys like a basic, here it is, no BS, no, this or that. I'll show you both sides of the table, whether it's realism or, meme. Because, like I've said a million times, it's not up to me how you guys play this game or how the game is built. So, and I don't want to sway the game in either way, right? So I just want what's best for the game to make more money and more people play it because I really enjoy it, right? That's it.
One
Hopefully,
that'll be good.
Hopefully I've had a big hand in doing that, Hopefully, we have one of the most downloaded maps in Out of War. Out of War.
I doubt there's another map that's been downloaded more than this.
No, I'm talking about
Probably
the
not.
new one.
What I'm saying, even compared to anything, I don't think there's anything been downloaded more than that. I bet.
No, wait till we do this map.
Yeah.
Gave up on the game a long time ago. I'm just waiting for number 2. I'll wait for it. Hopefully it's absolutely fantastic. Hopefully it works out really well. I mean, mainly for the players, right? The console players.
I actually loaded that game up like 6 months ago. I got pissed off in 10 minutes. Because it's so laggy, it's just like unplayable. And then like anytime you go to town, like you have to like load the next area.
A lot of that's been taken out actually.
Oh really?
Yeah. They finally actually gave RTX support.
Wow.
Even how they lied for so many years. We put RTX support in. They never did. Just like the whole cheater thing in the leaderboards. How they have this special thing to catch cheaters. No, it wasn't. It was me and a couple people doing math. Mathematically impossible to hit this much numbers because you can only put so much through your wash plant. That was literally the system.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's no anti-cheat system or anything. Huh?
And then magically someone hits a million.
I was the anti-cheat system.
Shit, COD don't even have an anti-cheat system. What are you talking about? There's more cheaters in that than anything.
How many games make a number 2 that's better than the original? True. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I way cut forward. I'm gonna have to. It's path. I mainly want to see GMS2 do really well for the console players. But I truly believe in no fanboy. I still think Out of War is the better mining game. Like, I don't think there's going to be anything that they're going to be able to do that's going to make them feel like what we're doing here. I just don't. I have this gut feeling. Like, all fanboy aside, I want this genre to grow big. I just don't feel like it's going to. Just don't. I don't think you're going to be able to get what we're doing here. This big scale, massive deformation, world deformation. And like I said, I ain't. It's not just a hate on it. It's just, I think it's going to be great for console players because Out of War is not going to hit that market, right?
Unless they get the new Steam hardware. Go on.
Oh, yeah. You're right, though. Christian should apply for one of those new Steam hardware boxes and get the game optimized for that thing, man.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
Don't pull out your
Out
phone.
of War in VR.
You can play Out of War in VR right now. It's just you have to use one of those little third-party things. You're full there, Sleep. The Steam Mini PC? Yeah, I could see a lot of people You're full, dude. You gotta pull out of there.
I mean, hopefully it comes out at a good price.
Yeah.
You know, more in line with the consoles, and then I could see it being big, but who knows? I mean, I have hope for it anyway.
Does anybody have the convert? Somebody was telling me, I think one of the map makers, I think it was why am I having a problem?
Pull forward stance, please.
Why am I having a problem? I'm just having a brain fart.
Lack of broccoli.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of his name. Oh gosh. Was it Dajnet? Yeah. I think he was saying it was something like 4.5, equivalent to 4.5 16x maps. Or something like that, I want to say. If you compare it to farm sim maps.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's absolutely massive.
Yeah, he was in a bunch of my streams a while ago. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Pull forward there, Warden, if you could, please.
Skim this little thing off here. And we've actually broke $8.8 million. We'll be almost 9 million here soon.
Nice. Ice cream?
You live about an hour and a half away from Dej? I haven't seen Darius play this game in a while. What's he been playing? How's he been doing? Next truck. How's it looking down there, Tyler?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, I had to step back a second and clear this up right here. Big old streak. Ooh. Can't wait to showcase whatever the secret project is, though. Can't wait to run it at 500% speed. Oh, I know what I'm doing, Grumpy. I have to just because I'm a troll.
Sped up video of it.
I'm gonna do the short, edited song, no swearing. Yep, sped up. H. Re. You know.
Is that your cat?
No, me. Well, a little scoop.
Oh, you're making a bit of a mess here, bud.
Slap that ground, Tyler. Slap that ground.
Slap it, slap it, slap it.
I'm gonna head out, Split.
All right. Yeah, you fool.
As in drive down to the to the plant, not leave.
Oh.
Yep, smash that 9 million. Whatever it's possible to tunnel with the bagger. Yeah, you can, but you got that big giant freaking boom sticking up there, so you gotta kind of have to like mine out a channel in the ceiling.
You're mining with a 5-story building.
Yeah, it's like pretty crazy. They're down there pulling a ton of material over there. Okay.
Couldn't that be another troll video? How to tunnel with a bagger. My God.
I was thinking about doing more troll videos, like meme out of war content, like I used to.
He is very tall.
What's up, Governor? Yeah, I used to do a little bit more meme content, but
Can you even reach up above the top end of the bagger?
No.
Yeah,
No.
so I mean that wouldn't even be necessarily possible.
So I saying you'd have to count. You'd have to make a slot in your roof for it.
Jeez.
best way to do it, I got my out.
You'd have to make a. You'd have to like tunnel with the front end loader first, like 20 meters up, and then come in
Oh.
underneath it.
You gotta meme it right with a bulldozer that just like plows into the dirt. Takes out a big slot for the tall part of it.
Yes, on the official Discord, there's pictures of people using the bagger to tunnel. Always makes me laugh. I mean, I like them.
Go ahead, Breeze.
They're cool. They're fun. They're new.
Thanks, sir.
But longevity on top of the save, on top of running these things all the time is probably not, because we run more material. Oops, there you go. Yeah, we run more material with our excavator. We'll fill the trucks pretty quick too. And we'll chomp through these benches a lot faster. Now, however, these things are they are the most efficient machine in the game. As material moved out of the ground to put into the truck, they are the most efficient. They don't delete material when mining. Where they delete material is it going into the back of the truck. If you're over full. Spilling out the side. But even then, it's still not as much. You'll lose way more with the excavators and loaders. Yeah, I mean, even in multiplayer, belt mining, they are the king of efficiency and moving. If you're running a belt, a belt system.
That's why they're really good for what we're currently using them for.
Yeah.
Move the overburden.
Yep. Get these layers overburden done. Like, it'll be fun to be up in the hillsides with these things, right? Like, oh, I guess that's a question I need to ask you guys, chat. So this is a very future question. We may never even get to it. But so we were way up there on the hillside, and looking from way up there, looking all the way up there to down here, you'll get a different perspective. But the haul truck time is going to be too long. So what we're wondering is per bench layer that we're going to be putting in and going all the way up the side of that mountain, is it okay if we run a wash plant per bench on the upper run that will run all the way around the whole perimeter of this valley? It's still going to be a monster haul truck time when we start getting far away, but didn't know if that's something that would be like break the integrity of the save type sort of thing.
It also kind of depends on how real do you want it to be.
I mean, if we were going for realism, they would run belt tracks, right? And then you'd have
yeah, they would.
it'd be, you know what I mean? So
Well, if we were doing like realism, we would have been running some form of belt in that big pit we dug, just so we weren't having to drive for 8 minutes to come to the top.
actually, that's not true. Some of the bigger
We
mines
have a
do.
lot.
Some of the bigger mines do run over a 30-minute haul truck time,
That
and
is
longer
true,
in some of the big mines. So we actually weren't
Yeah.
even anywhere close.
No, that's true. That is true.
It's just-
talking hashtag realism or no hashtag realism.
I mean, as far as a game goes, a 12-minute. I don't know really anybody that runs a 12 has done that. Really, that's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Not for the amount of trucks that we ran. That was insane.
I don't think a wash plant per bench would be too far of keeping with the concept of the save.
I
I
think
think it's rather a good
Because
idea.
everything would still get run. Everything would still be run with the truck. I mean, we'd still truck the dirt, right?
so. What I was thinking was this. So I guess what I was thinking was it's up on that hill up there. You see where it kind of goes up and fades up there. Putting a haul road up there, marking out the bench layers going up the hill.
A little too close here, blood.
And then down here somewhere where the top of my the rig is right there, the pulleys are, right there somewhere, benching a little area and putting a wash plant for actually like all the benches so that haul trucks can come down and dump. So instead of coming all the way down and going all the way down here, by the time they get all the way up there, it's going to be like a 20-minute round trip. It's going to be insane. Nothing's going to get done.
As long as the plant's all the same,
yeah.
you know, mirrored, I think it'd be a fantastic idea to put one on every level.
Yeah, I
I mean, you're spreading out so wide, so far, that it'd be like going from here down to there.
Yeah.
And it just make the map more epic.
Yeah, so no, I'm thinking a bench, putting a plant up on the hillside cut when we do that.
Yeah, that would work.
Hey, Split.
1 second.
20 minutes.
I do think it'd be kind of cool to have like a specialized plants, like you you dump the dirt into one plant that takes out the coal, and then you have to move that dirt into the next plant that processes the, the ores and stuff out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I still want to run the material because that's just been the heart of the save, right? Like the grind.
Yeah,
Right.
very much so.
I don't want to remove that feeling because then we might as well just done it from the whole beginning, right? So that's why we don't run belt lines or things like that, right?
Well, and having everybody doing trucks means everybody's doing a thing, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Which is like, there's a reason why you come and play multiplayer, because everybody's able to do something.
Well, that's the whole thing about making the haul roads not just a straight line because that's boring, right? Like,
I'm full. Wasted.
I'm full
yeah.
grumpy. I just
I
gotta
need
get
to
out of
drop
here.
a save too.
Well, folks, we shall catch you later. It's bedtime for me.
Yep. Also, too, if you
Yeah,
guys would like to
have a
play,
good night,
make sure
Spence.
you
See you later,
make sure you
Spence.
message Grumpy. Hope he's to go to the pool stuff. So,
Leo Spence.
please, Brad.
And Split, let me apologize to you for going AFK so much. I was trying to
Good.
figure out what the dinner plans are for the night.
I definitely think I'm gonna do tomato soup with grilled cheese.
Oh, that's good. Just had that a few nights ago myself.
Every time I talk to you, that's all you're making.
Good.
Simple is simple.
Now the question is, are you going to have any dill pickle spears with it or not?
No.
Raven's
Why the
house.
heck not?
Raven's house is literally just stockpiles of tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwiches.
I'm
No,
shuffle
I
in.
have steak. I just don't understand to prep it.
Save one off. Good to go. How
I'll
much, Ken?
only
How you
take
doing, today,
one
bud?
sandwich. Grilled cheese with egg and barbecue sauce.
Ooh.
And
You guys done made me hungry. I'll be right back.
damn it. I want food. All I get is soup today.
This channel may as well just be a food channel some days.
Pretty much. Then freaking badass comes in and goes, I just smoked 15 briskets. And you're like, oh.
I hate you.
I
Time to
just
share
got
with a class.
I just got a dehydrator and started making maple bourbon beef jerky.
Ooh.
Are you Vorden?
And where do you live? I'll be there.
You're welcome to come. Bring more beef and more bourbon.
What's a brisket? It's a very tough cut of meat until you cook it, smoke it for hours and hours and hours and hours.
And then it becomes very tender.
Juicy.
Very much so.
Them burnt ends, though. Mmm.
Pulled pork, also smoked, is nice.
Yeah.
I can't eat pork anymore, but my brisket is to die for.
It come through formatted the way I want. Oh well, change it.
Somebody check on Grumpy. I think he's had a heart attack in his machine.
Safety stand down.
Care shop. Taking care of stuff. It stands. All right. Second.
Damn it! Now I want. What the hell? You suck.
I had some really good Mexican the other day.
What was her name?
Can't pronounce it.
Put in 300 hours. Throwing it down, man. Got her hooked.
All right, I'm full, Wesley.
Okay.
Got back with the little scrapey scrape line. Just make sure you're not. Make sure you're not taking out that road there.
I'm not taking it out.
Then comes back. What road?
Yep. Sorry, didn't say that.
Rip. Damn it! Now I want
You in
food.
that road?
Don't listen to me doing it
yeah.
to you guys. I'm embarrassed to say how long it took me to realize that you were alive, screaming vertical and full, and I'm not new, bro.
Wow.
Oh.
Damn.
How dare you?
He's like, this noob over here only streaming in TikTok view. How am I going to put up with that? He's like, wait a minute. This guy's literally streamed both views. That happens, my dude. Gotta give him the W's in the chat, though, for sticking it out there for that long. Vertical. I'm just gonna keep my head in the sand. Don't worry, man. We'll dig you out. It's okay. You are pretty legend, though, for sticking it out on vertical for that long. I'm gonna say. Months in vertical. Like, what? I've never just done a vertical stream, so that's like, holy cow, dude. That's saying something, chat. I want to know what kind of broccoli he's on. Take it easy, Cody. You're not the only one, don't worry.
Be right back.
That's full as I'm going to put that in that truck there, Jally.
Okay, I'm driving.
It applies over usage. A little fast, if you ask me, you know. Seems like it happens real quick. Anybody else think the same? Like pretty quick?
It
Paint?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paint.
Might have been a little bit on the quicker side, but I think it's a bit too much. All right.
Well, a little over 3.5 hours, you got 10 mil.
Yeah.
Yep. We're moving today.
New player coming in here in a minute. Well, not new, but an old but new.
You may as well empty that one, Tennis.
Right.
Yeah, we made a lot of progress the last couple of streams for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
This the third one since you started up here after you ended the other pit?
No, this is the 6th stream today.
Okay. I
Moved a
missed
whole
more
lot
than I
of stuff.
thought.
Yeah, yesterday, Wednesday was the 5th.
Man, I hate it when life gets in the way of my gaming.
Damn
Don't we
things.
all?
Damn adulting.
Right?
That's why I just made it part of my thing.
Not all of us can be so fortunate.
I had to figure it out somehow, right?
Yeah.
How can I figure this out? That's all right. It's still a curse sometimes. One day I'll be able to play a video game that's not a digging game, but I don't know when that day is going to be, but it hasn't happened in 8 years. So
Just don't tell me it's going to happen soon.
Nope. We digging holes through here.
Ever-growing holes.
Yeah, we were playing a little Battlefield 6 last night, just chilling in Discord, so.
So what you're saying is if you win the lottery, we'll just build bigger holes?
Depends on how much if I ever won the lottery, depending on how much it would be. I would actually just be doing this in real life with you guys.
Contacted devs like, hey, make the in-game controls work for this real one.
Go out and get a dozer. Go get a couple pieces of equipment. Hire a safety officer. Like, I can run the mine and everything like that and file all the papers. I have all my stuff, but hoard everything, have fun.
I'd be down.
Grumpy can never look at the cut floor.
Never.
It'd be perfectly flat. Come on, surely.
You would format it would be.
Or we'd have to find a
question is, what could the company name be?
Split mining?
Smooth floor as our
Bagger's my nickname for your
Short bus mining.
short bus mining.
Oh my.
Oh.
Miners are us.
That sounds bad. No, definitely not.
Definitely not that one.
Minion mining.
Yeah, we're already all in yellow.
Oh yeah. The managing your cut floors is way easier. The GPS works really nice right now. Full send Ken dropping the $10 super chat. My bro. Thank you much for that, man.
Modern mining equipment has GPS trackers and stuff on them to let you know where you're at on the machine.
Well, it'll also let you set parameters and stuff like that, so you don't dig too deep and like that,
We
right?
got our machines at the auction yard.
Yeah, we don't get that luxury around here. We have to watch that piece of tubing with water inside of it and duct tape to the top of the freaking cab. Not gonna joke. The D11 that I was in had
Analog
that.
everything.
The D11 literally had that. It was a little piece of there was tubes
Oh wow.
like with little corks
Water
in them.
level?
Yeah, water levels, dude.
Nice.
What's up, nerd? Problem, Ken, man. Thank you for watching, man. Scott, you above ground? Oh, that's right. You're not. That's right. Your last day is what? A month or so?
You're good. You want to got back up.
Yep, we got my layoff notice. I'm done December 31st. Rip, dude.
Ooh.
Wow.
How long have you been with these guys for? Damn, that's... Maybe you might be needing to relocate, man. One of those big old Alberta mines that are opening up. Oh, you already got a new job close by, or? Well, tell me you apply for Tim Hortons, dude.
That is what you call a
A glory hole.
All we have to
Gotta
do is
dig
get
down, dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Let's see here. Since you're a little bit below that, let's go and pop it up. What are the new bucket wheels like, man? They are great for keeping the floors flat, man. I appreciate the donut, brother. Yeah, they're good. They work pretty decent. Really easy to cut your GPS. You just have to kind of roll in there and kind of smooth out. I'm just watching my little red line up in the top here. Trying to keep it within 10 centimeters above or below. So kind of ride that white line there a little bit. And then just come in there and kind of roll it and you're good to go.
The excavator's got plenty of trucks. Probably go up top and fill in for the baggers. Probably.
Pushed out. We're almost nearing up on $11 million made today just in selling dirt alone. There we go. There's that material. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, no, I mean, they're in beta right now. They just hit beta last week, and they probably feel like one of the best pieces of equipment out the box.
I'm full.
Fort Max popping off again. It's closer to where you are now. Same type of mining, or do you think Out of Aurora will get water pumps? Depends. I think it will, but it depends on how it's incorporated.
I think we technically already have that, don't we?
I think what he means is more of like maybe along the
Water
lines of
management.
like gold, kind of like how, are you meaning like Gold Rush had, where you have like a little river, you throw a pump in there and then you power your wash plant, like that type of water?
Oh, split 20 minutes.
I think that would be a reasonable thing. Like a water monitor? Well, that is one of the things that I did suggest to the devs was a water monitor. Technically, we already have all the tools technically in place right now for them to build a water monitor. Because the pickaxe, if you guys remember way long time ago, you used to be able to use it from really far away. Right? So if they took that mechanic, brought it back, made a model, put it down here, ran a little hose and a pump to it, and then take the pressure washer, right? At the end of the pressure washer spray, obviously it'd be a big, longer arc. You spray it, it'd be using the pickaxe function at the same time. Chompy, 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 chompy. I think they should only be able to use it in dirt and pay dirt. And it'd be a very, 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 very low recovery rate. I think that'd probably be an easy way to tune it. But really, it's just a water animation with the pickaxe function at long range with the model to go with it. That's really all a water monitor would be. I think it'd be a really cool tool for removing overburden. Right? Like, it's just something different, you know? Like say you want to cut into a thing, but you don't see my whole thing is I don't want to use explosives like nukes and stuff like that. I want to use a piece of equipment. If I'm gonna delete something, I want to use a piece of equipment to do it. Like the dozer.
Like the water jets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. The hydraulic mining, you know, yeah, what we were talking about. Water monitors, hydraulic mining, whatever you want to call it. Yeah,
If I
great
delete-
tool for
if I
removing
delete-
overburden.
If we delete regular dirt, I mean, does it matter that much?
No, I mean, I mean, well, I don't think so, but you know,
Yeah.
I don't think so, but I think it would be another tool in our arsenal that kind of gives you more way of mining. Then I wouldn't have to use the damn dozer to delete. Damn right. I think that would be another piece of equipment that could come out that would just be brilliantly easy for them to do. That would just hit the mark, kind of like these. And that's another one that would kind of be like, because they're all like a swivel and you could like sit there and like move it around and stuff, right?
Be a similar arc type of thing, yeah.
I'm full.
I can see the video now. 16 players, 16 water monitors. This is how much we got in 100 days in Out of Ore.
I'm full split.
Could you imagine what you could do with 16 baggers?
Gosh.
Did you, like, you know how many 100 days or 100 hours we would have got? We would have gotten 6 of those videos. but then you'd have to multiply it by the amount of people that have been in here. Right? Like, my smooth brain just doesn't know how to make those videos. I'm like, hold on, I gotta do the math first? Wait a second, hold on. One sec, I'll be right back.
These are the bigger, biggest baggers in the game at all. Night Met.
Hey, Grumpy.
Mm-hmm.
On the picture of the news today, you notice it had an excavator, and the way the dirt was coming out of the bucket looked all like it was getting thrown, you know, like a spray.
Oh.
Have you ever seen that picture before?
Sorry, I just got back to my
I'm
chair.
just wondering if they're doing something different with that.
What's that?
Yeah, I think they're showing the new, they're working on drop animation changes. It looks like from what he said in the message.
Yeah. Changing a little bit of the way the dirt looks. Just because I said it looked like crap. Listen, I gotta pick my battles, and sometimes, you know.
It's time to save again.
Damn it.
Hey, would you prefer me telling you, or do you want chat yelling at you to save?
Or the game
chat.
yelling at you when it closes.
You mean
I gotta get closer to you, Grumpy.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. On tight side there.
Because nut.
That
Yeah.
moment when the game goes, "You were playing that? Really? Nah."
Now it's like this, like now going back and like talking about all those people that are like, these devs were gone for 5 months with nothing. Yeah, I think they were kind of busy, right? Like, obviously.
They weren't sitting at the beach.
Well, we're currently playing with the nothing, apparently.
Well, people need to people should remember too that where they're from. It's summertime for them, and I'm sure that they enjoy a little bit of time to do other stuff too, besides just make a video game constantly for you. I think they were constantly working, but still, yeah, even if they did take a month to not do it, give them a break.
Yeah.
Oh, got a mess. Guess from who? Give me a second there, I was in again.
There we go. Sorry, my chat program was being stupid.
Right? Osmond coming in here.
Yeah, devs have lives too, right? Like, there's only a few of them. There's a couple of them that actually code. You know, they're taking on multiple roles. They have jobs, right? Like
full-time jobs.
Yeah, they have full-time jobs and they build the game. Like, just need to relax, you know?
And I'm sure them full-time jobs probably are over 8 hours a day, being the type of work they're doing.
Yeah, they work remotely across the world. Things can get lost in translation a little bit there, you know? You know, and they have jobs and they have to put a roof over their head, and they're trying to do it without a publisher. That's very commendable.
We are full at the moment.
I'm not sure. It says it's fetching packets. It didn't kick me out
Yeah,
like it was
right.
full.
We're not full, but I think we have somebody left in this.
Yeah. Material. Get in there. All good things take time, work. Yep. Well, people, like I said, the main thing people need to understand is that, you know, they're not like pro dev teams. They're not a pro. They haven't been doing this. They're not seasoned. Like, they don't know all the ins and outs, right? Like, and when you don't know all the ins and outs, you tend to do things a little unorthodox, right? And you're gonna mess things up, right? You're not gonna get it right the first time, or the second time, or the third time. And even if you do think you got it right, it may not be what you really wanted. So the learning curve with this game is also the learning curve of a development team. With a little bit of understanding like that, I think it'll go a long way.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit and go make dinner.
Yeah, that is true. The clue is in the name. North Modding Company. They're modders. They're trying to learn to be developers and grow into building a video game and stuff like that, right? So they have to, and honestly, that's not an easy thing to do because most modders don't have the start to finish mentality of building a video game, right? Like there's a lot into it between storyboarding the project as a whole. You know, there's whole teams that just do that, right? Like that's what I've done in the past is I was part of being a producer for a couple of projects. I've also produced my own concepts. I mean, a majority of the work is that, you know, producing
You can
something.
give it a little bit more split.
Yeah, producing something's you know, it's you're trying to build something and you're trying to give the people that are going to be building it the idea and then the direction, right? So right now these guys are trying to figure out what gameplay mechanics are going to be in their game and the vehicles and things like that, right? So that's what we're playing on. That's what we're doing. Is we're all playing an early adaptation of their fun box, you know?
It's their personal sandpit, and we just happen to have access to it.
Yeah, exactly.
We're spilling quite a bit here.
Yeah, I just give you a honk.
And
Cut the bells and
they've
give a
done an
honk.
Impressive job so far.
I think the sandbox, I would 100% will say this. I think the sandbox and the tools that we had to play in the sandbox, there's enough. I think we're missing the everything else. The connective gameplay. Take it easy, Squareby. Thanks for coming in and playing today, man. I mean, there's so much literature on gameplay theory and Ellie.
Oops.
On my butt.
I'm back.
You're still pushing me in a little bit there. Up and be my.
All right, there we go.
I wouldn't.
Oh wow, I went. Okay, that was bad.
Give me a good nudge in there.
Had to grab some soup.
Food.
It's a wild Wazy. I'm glad you got into the hospital, Wazy.
Yeah.
You're sounding pretty rough there, bro. We were worried about you, man.
Oh yeah, I did feel rough.
And full Wazy.
Yeah, he said he was having a lower back pain, kidney problems, and I was like, dude, don't be messing with that, man. Told him to call the ambulance because it's not safe to drive when you're having that much pain and stuff like that. And they told you, what'd they tell you, Wacy? Go find an emergency or something?
Basically, yeah. And make my own way there.
Figure it out on your own is what they told him. Wow.
Thank you for that emergency call.
Figure it out on your own.
Pretty much.
Rub some dirt on it, right?
Go have some tea. Something.
But no, I got there in the end.
That's good. So they hit you up with a bunch of antibiotics and everything like that, send you home with some stuff.
Yeah,
And
some antibiotics, strong painkillers.
nice. Good stuff.
We're good there, Wasey.
I'll go behind you, Velcro.
We're at $11.5 million made today, guys, so far. I hit a massive coal pocket through here, Grumpy. See this thing?
Oh, I see. Wow, lots of coal today.
Mhm.
Well, I should check the plant.
Probably.
I'm gonna check the plant, and then I'm going to get like another player in.
I'm full
if-
split.
If you'd like to play multiplayer with us, join Discord. Send me a message. I'll chat with you. Need to be 18 years or over. We're on the third storage bin, so we just started on it. So
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna steal one off the.
Make sure we smash that like button, boys. Can we get that 200 likes today? Free stream is 100 likes since we've been in the series. Get there today.
We're not even gravel. I'm gonna steal pile it off with gravel, throw it on cold to be on the safe side. Don't want to lose no coal.
Oh, we need that coal.
Sure what for, but we need it.
We need it all.
That better for you, Velcro.
Yeah, wait
Yeah,
at
you
least
were
1
good.
week.
That'll
Complicated
work.
to sell. My appendix ended up having, dude, 4 months before I got surgery. What?
I'll be right back.
Where in the hell are you at, dude? I had to wait 4 months.
Why is there a hole here, Split?
Wait, there's a hole there? Oh, that's where
He got bumped from behind.
Candace
Oh.
came in like a wrecking ball and was like, yo, yo. Pop that up real quick and you're good there. Decided to play on Forest Hills, went with the tallest mountain, going to eat it all. A lot of people eating up mountains.
That's a pretty big meal.
You go ahead and take off there, Oswin. Hello, Dolly.
Okay.
Chug through.
That is.
Yeah, the town's just
what
right
you
there.
call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
We get in
Because
there.
that's where money.
Yeah, we are. We're getting there.
Thanks for the awesome content.
Yeah, no problem. Lone dude, thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that.
That's me. We'll miss on the floor.
Yeah, I want to get some use out of the baggers while they're new, right? Like, I also really do miss benching, right? Like,
Hey, you want to come run this bench for a little bit?
no, I'm good.
Bagger, or...
I'm good. Over here. I'm in a rhythm. I'm good.
He was very quick to decline that.
I heard that. I noticed that too.
What's
I
the
guess
price
he's
tag
giving
on
his
this one?
finger to rest.
About $7 million for this one. Yeah, 7.2.
Oh, did they up it? I thought it was 6 point something.
Yeah, they upped them.
We're good.
We're like, they're too inexpensive. Baggers should be really expensive. Which is fine. I don't care. It's just, who cares? Let people play with them and enjoy them, even if they don't have a lot of money.
I love
If-
the ones
if
I'm
you don't think
using.
it's more, or you don't think it costs enough, just throw your money away somewhere.
Just buy a bunch and then just like throw them off a hill somewhere. Better. End. Turn the engine off and everything. What buttons up?
Go on the side of the hill and try to load it and have your friend jump out the the truck so it launches it off into some direction.
Hey, listen. Listen here.
Don't worry, he's host. It's safe.
Hey, listen here. Try back up a little bit more there. A ton off the sides. End it.
I'm good anyway.
It's not too far of a trip. Oh, look at the haul trucks in the background over there. Ooh, beautiful thing. Seeing everybody moving. Already hit 12
So much
million.
more beautiful without the fog.
I know. That's one thing I actually asked for. I said, could you please like limit the damn freaking atmospheric fog on ultra settings? Like cut it down. I mean, even if they cut it down like 30%, it'd be so much better.
You should put a slider in for it.
Yeah.
Fine for like short distance, but with the scale we're at, it's just kind of annoying.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, dude, like on this map, I can't get those cool, awesome things because it's all just grayscaled out. Ugh,
right.
Gross. And everyone's like, just lower your graphics down then. And then it's like, then everything looks like a potato. Can't win, man.
Yeah, go for great graphics and then have everything look foggy and white.
Yeah, like grayed out. Like, gosh dang it.
I'll be right back. Got a package being delivered.
Dopey? Go to the damn pool hot tub today. She waited till I started streaming and she's like, I'm going to the pool. What the? Like, I'm out of here. Grumpy's. I was like, what? Ew. Grumpy's taking over.
What's going on? What's going
Get
on?
wrecked, nerd.
Where are you going?
I'm like, what the hell's happening? Like, what? Now, I was going to go this morning, but I was just feeling like, I did not get hardly right. I went to sleep at like 9:30, 10, woke up at 2, then I was up until 8. And then I finally fell back asleep for a couple hours. Yeah, I got something here.
You were a little bit late getting on. We
There we
kind of
go.
thought maybe you went swimming, but I guess you were taking a nap after.
No, I was
you're
trying to
up
get
night.
any sleep that I possibly could in today, man. These meds
Yeah.
are just massacring me. I woke up, I was rolling around, dude. I was just farting and burping all night, dude. I couldn't get to go away. Just rolling around my bed farting, you know?
Isn't that normal?
Getting attacked by kittens.
They were okay last night. It was just this morning when I finally was able to get to sleep. It was like 6. And they were like,
They're waking up.
they were waking up, and then so they've learned to fly from the cat post to the bed now because they're getting braver.
Spider monkeys.
Yeah. And yeah. So they're getting braver. Now they're coming to say hello, and one came in and bit my nipple. That's how I
Jeez.
Yeah, dude.
That's how you woke up?
That's how I woke up at 6, and then I meant to fall back asleep, and then I scratched my nards, and they came over and attacked me again.
Oh god.
Wasn't pleasant, dude. I gotta be careful not to like okay, does anybody else do this? Like when they go to like roll over in the middle of the night, they do like a tuck and roll ninja maneuver.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Well, I gotta worry about that because if there's a little kitten laying in the blanket fold, they might just go bing. So, yeah, well, you gotta watch out about those things.
Box from here.
Lion. Yeah.
Good, Wasey?
Did I get kicked to the couch? No. No, I didn't.
It's a bit tight in there.
Yeah, it is.
That's what he said.
That's what you wish he said.
Anybody gonna save that company truck before we demolish this bench?
Company truck? Oh.
No.
Nah,
It'll be fine.
Just dig right under it.
get that insurance claim.
I'm not full yet.
Oh, okay, sorry about that.
Sorry, Macy. I'll stop moving now. Anyways, split. Time to save.
Now I am.
Every time I get ready to start a big, nice cut session, I'm safe.
Yep.
Tom's constantly just, I'm safe.
He's consistent. He's consistent. Can't hate on it. He's consistent.
I try to be, at least.
No, not kicked on the couch or anything like that. I was just like, oof, man. I'm still kind of nauseous. All I had today was like a little bit of soup. I can't put anything solid in there. Just water, and should have checked my blood. Give me a second. Be right back, chat. I'll go on Grumpy View for a second here, so.
Snap. On game save.
This one's like the 7th inning stretch.
There we go. Or there. Will be it. Try to cut that leading edge there.
Okay.
It's full.
And that'd be why I feel like poo-poo. My blood sugar is down into dangerous low level.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What'd you do that for?
Better fix it.
Yeah. And looks like I'm be forced to eat something. Sure. Actually, I ran to go to the bathroom. I could hear it beeping in the bedroom, actually. The sensor was beeping.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Good there, Wazy.
Pull forward some more there, if you would, please. Can you pull forward? So, like, up here?
Yep.
Thank you.
$12.5.
Oof.
Not bad for 4.5 hours.
At all.
And it seems to average about 1/5 of the amount that you make. So you've made about 60 million probably in raw.
Yeah, it kind of depends on how much dirt versus how much pay we hit. But yeah, we've been hitting more pay.
Beat me up, bro.
Yeah, I was change the camera angle so I can see how much of a gap I have, so I can before I start lifting you up. But
Give me that booty.
I wasn't able to. I wasn't able to get there fast enough.
Really, he likes that booty. I just jumped. Yeah.
What's up, Albert?
Someone left all the trucks over here running.
I do a job. Oh, I really don't want to be eating right now. Maybe I should just go get like a soda or something out of the fridge. I have a couple emergency sugary drinks.
Put something on your stomach because it's upset anyway. It might be a better solution either.
I had a soup, but that was before I.
Going back to the front of the cut, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm trying to straighten it up a little bit. It's a little crooked. I'll do what I can.
Got it.
I'm going to take off with this load of split.
Yeah, I've been honking at you.
I haven't been hearing you that.
You guys all told me to like start honking at you.
We can't hear the machines honking. Or at least I can't.
You're good, Wazer.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Do you even have like a hood equipped on that bag?
Probably, I think you may be too far away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See if
I'm
I
actually
go.
not impressed with the horns. Oh, let's hear a 4-tone air horn.
How do you like using the big bucket wheel machine? What was it called again? A bagger. Or a bucket wheel.
Bagger, I barely knew her.
Or an excavator. Bagger is actually the #1 requested or search term for this type of machinery in the world.
We see we're full.
Yeah, this corner's too tight.
I agree.
What I always knew him as. Like whenever I was or a loader instead of a wheel loader.
Good to go, Split.
Does that mean there's track loaders?
Technically, yes.
Yes, I know.
But how can you trust anybody that calls something a bonnet?
True.
One more bench and pit 0 vanishes.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
I mean, Grumpy will take care of it pretty quick when he gets back there.
Oh yeah.
Just come back a little bit, Thomas. There you go.
We're still dump it off the side of you if I dump it on your top for you now.
That's a load.
Well, your trucks per hour is going to be a lot higher today for sure.
Yeah.
Well, especially because, yeah, we've been hitting 16 players pretty much what the whole time.
Yeah, I always thought it.
Most of it, yeah. Serial today.
We're
I
down to,
can.
what, 7 drivers now?
I cannot wait until we start hammering this bench and that lower bench. With the excavators and loaders. I think if we get 16 on and we're focused, I think we can hit over 1,000 trucks in a day.
Easy.
Yeah. Wanna at some point, hopefully, we can run 3 excavators again.
Yeah.
Oh, we will.
Yeah. That cut down there is ridiculous, right? Like, it's already cut out for us, and look at that bottom. It's just the trucks are just right there. It's just gonna be boom, 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 boom. Probably gonna have to have 3. We're probably gonna have to have 3 8,000s and 2 loaders just to keep up.
Yeah, I was going to say, though the exchange for being faster with the excavators is you have to do cleanup with loaders.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I said, the loader operators are the ones that gotta really bust their ass. Just made 3 million on my first run for processing plant. Barely used any generator fuel. Yeah, it's not very much at all, right? Bad drive.
What happened here?
Oh, I may have went forward a little bit too far, and Thomas bumped me and gave me a little funky butt nudging.
Is there a truck with spinning wheels out here next to the pit for anyone else? Or is it just me?
I don't even know if my horn is going off. Hold on.
Oh, it went off. I heard it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I ran to my truck.
Oh, okay. I'm just zoomed out so far, I don't even hear it.
Yeah, I found that when I was running on Tuesday.
Okay, there you go. The horn distance needs to be scaled to, the horn distance needs to be scaled to camera distance. I think what their problem is. Also, too, the sounds need to be scaled a little bit better too.
Oh, hey, that can be a like a decorative pack thing. Custom horn sounds.
Ba 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 ba. Yep.
I want a cop horn.
Whoop whoop.
I want a
Just
train
like
horn.
All my cars in GTA.
I'll have Dukes of Hazzard.
I want lowrider. Low. What's up, Cloud?
And he's having baby shark.
Oh gosh.
Baby shark.
Somebody else got Frocky or something.
Good there, Sleepy.
Horn should not play audio files.
Do I use joysticks? Not in most of my gameplay, but I do have them. If I have them hooked up, I'll play with them, but if not, then most of the time I don't care to hook them up. You just got yourself a pair of them? Oh!
Damn it.
Whoa.
Not like this. Not like this.
Payback.
Trying to flip back over. Nailed it. Okay, we're
Oh,
good.
he saved it.
It just kind of did it on its own. I don't know what happened.
Still needs to
No,
find out
it'll
that
be
OSHA
fine.
report.
The special version that you got.
It's my special version.
Automatically flips.
Auto centers, dude. Sorry, guys. My bad. You weren't supposed to see that. My vehicles all auto right themselves. The new feature that's coming. Don't worry. Get it soon.
Special edition badging. Split edition.
Oh, you jumped in the vehicle when my bucket was close to you. Tyler!
Oh no.
Both of them went down. Both of them went down. Get wrecked, nerd.
I was cutting that edge and you jumped in and it caught me.
How dare you?
Okay.
Competitive breakdancing with the machines over here.
I mean, considering we've been doing pretty okay for a while.
Contagious, I guess.
Fine.
Okay, we see.
Splitty?
You're up next.
I need to take the dog out if
Yeah,
you want
man.
Tyler or somebody in the loader.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
There's a lot of much.
Can you pull forward so I can cut that edge, Tyler?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
All easy.
2 flips in a row. Thomas just runs right into that poor little roller. You tell that roller, Thomas. You tell that roller.
I hip popped it right there.
You show him who's boss.
Anyways, it's time to drop a save.
4 likes until a 2 hundo? Really? Kidding me, right? Last time I looked, there was like 140 or something. Damn, you guys are crazy.
And if you're not a sub, consider subbing.
Yeah. I don't know. Typically make them, it might take them a stream or two.
Come in, sub and come in and call us noobs or whatever.
Yeah. Especially that grumpy guy. Grumpy, you need to calm your titties down though.
Leave my titties to myself. They're my titties. I'll do what I want.
Grumpy sees dedicated servers and
I'm full of waste.
sparks this inner rage inside of him. He can't help it.
It's not really a rage. It's just, you hear people bring it up, 5, 6, 7 times a day. and it's just like, are people really thinking about what that really entails? I don't think they have a clue.
I don't think people think before they type. I know I don't. So I mean, expect other
I mean,
people
I don't
to.
either, but occasionally I'll think and type something. But
Let's
not
just
very
be
often.
let's just be honest here, right?
Split. Do you need any fuel up there?
No, I'm good. I got this thing will literally cut for like the full duration of this mine.
Not that they aren't needed at some point, but when's the right point for that stuff?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Now, are you good at fuel, Grumpy?
We're only at 171. 171. We got vertical over there, just kind of chilling out today. How's it going, vertical? You guys doing today?
More extreme requirements.
Everybody must have been partying today on Friday. Party!
Friday.
It is Fridays. Party!
Party hardy. Do you party? I party hardy.
Oh, he's looking at the poll? Yeah, it's true.
Go forward, please.
I party in the dirt.
As long as you're not partying Hardy and Port Hardy, because that's way too far to drive.
I mean, if you don't go home dirty, were you really having fun?
Depends on what you were doing.
I don't know about that one.
I'm in the dirt.
I mean, if you were playing in the dirt and you didn't get dirty, then yeah, you might be.
Then you weren't really playing.
You know you were playing in the dirt hard when you got dirt stuck to your teeth.
We're full split.
$14.
People on the ground.
No, I'm too far over.
Hey, Wild. First time watcher. Really enjoying the content. Keep it up. Hey, shit it. And welcome.
Hey, Split. When did you save?
I don't know. I honestly do not know. Let's see here. Zachary says, do you find clearing those cuts faster with the baggers? Actually, no. I find it slower. But we get more material out of it. But it's not faster.
Yeah, but a nicer floor. So it has its trade-off.
You get a nice little bench layer and nice and flat.
It's flat. Flat, yeah. it's
They're
wonderful.
they're great for taking out uneven terrain over a certain height distance, or under a certain height distance, or height, right? So, like what we're doing here, we're kind of clearing this up here. It's a little uneven and bumpy. There used to be an old wash plant here with a bunch of dropped material and just kind of chewing through this stuff. But then once we got all this overburden done, this material out of here, we're gonna go back to benching properly again because we'll just move a ridiculous amount of yardage.
Full split.
Oh shit.
Clean up. Squiggy's over here
Yeah,
dropping a
guys
10
are gonna
bagger.
have to stay, not get out their trucks, because that's what's making a split.
Yeah, just try to stay in your trucks if you guys can, because the bed of the truck is very, very touching it most of the, with the boom. But hell yeah, man. Go sleepy. You got the squeaky. Thank you guys very much for the support, guys. And every day. You guys are absolutely insane, man.
Yeah, but I still missed the Pokemons.
Nah, freaking Tannis got freaking Old Yeller and Doc in the same one. It was like boom, boom.
Holy, nicely done.
That was crazy.
Was that like Wednesday?
Oh, that was today.
Oh,
He nailed them. He nailed them today. Yeah.
It's like an hour ago.
Yeah. He came in and just like pulled the pin, chucked it, and just took all those Pokemon out. This is happening right now. God, there's plenty of grays out there, boys. Plenty of grays. Unfortunately, I do not believe they made it to where you could delete the buildings. Be nice, but I don't think you can. Watch this, Squigs. Appreciate that, man.
Cool.
I think you can delete one of them.
That was the sell point. They maybe they changed.
That in the general store, I believe you can delete.
I thought they said that.
I wonder if it's on all versions of this maps or just on since the new one, you know.
That's gonna be like our little heritage mining town thing.
Surrounded by a massive mine, just in the middle.
We came here and prospected originally. We found nothing. Then all of a sudden we ventured out and found something. And all of a sudden we came back with the bigger equipment and said, "This is ours."
Eventually, we'll like mine out underneath it and then support the buildings with concrete.
I think what we're
town on concrete pillar.
well, we're gonna mine up to it here about pretty much close to where we're almost at. Like, I'm not gonna go much further. I'm gonna go where this. I'm gonna maybe go about 1 or 2 passes where that little Connex is, and I'm gonna go straight from there and block that off. So it's a nice little area for the town. The road out of the pit is right there next to it, and the little road that goes around to the other one is there. The structure. Save real quick. It's all looking good. No, that whole little building complex there will not be really touched. That thing. We're gonna go up and around it and put a big plant next to the side and like that. So should be good. And Bear Creek becoming a dirt nerd. Thank you much for that extended support, brother. Appreciate that, man. Dirt nerds in the house. People told me I would be a dude. Things in there. If you don't put your thing as $1, you're an ass. Like, well, I think that's a little bit rude to say that viewers are poor. Let them decide what they want to pay. Right? Like, damn, dude. Why they all gotta be $1? Got some crazy gold diggers out there, though. Whew. I never thought any of you guys would ever do that, to be honest. Feel attacked. Then you're in the right place. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh, that was a really rough save on that one. Oh, my goodness. We don't pander to people around here. We just, yeah. We don't do that. Come here for harassment. How we dish it out. There's plenty of people. There's plenty of channels that will pander to people. Look, what'd you think about that? It sucks. Stupid. Just like your mom. What's up?
The only problem with not being down in the pit very far is people ask how deep it is, and I can't say as deep as your mom.
Dude, you guys love that too much, don't you?
Maybe a little bit. Go forward there, please.
I mean, you could always say shallow like your mom, but people might take it the wrong way.
That's full.
Yep, we're good.
Ender.
I'm full Wazy.
Gosh, hiccups.
Okay.
Drop it down on the deck a little bit here. A little bit more.
Split, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I just need to take a quick break and stretch some.
Cool, man.
Cool. Cool there, Split.
In 14.6 million dirt sold. Hey, Grubby, how was that container?
Oh, I had to add. I put an extra container on the end of the hole just in case. We were starting to fill the third one.
Oh, okay.
I put an extra one on just in case.
Oh, quite a bit of material chewed out of here today. This area. So you guys think they should bring back spillage? For like the digging piece of equipment?
Oh, we
Like when your bucket's full and you're still digging through it, do you think all that material should fall down on the ground to be 1-to-1? I think it should be. I think they should do it. Penalize people.
I think they should implement it over several things.
How would you do? What do you mean several things?
Like over several updates. The spillage would be increased.
Slowly integrated in.
Slowly, yeah. So people get used to it, and it doesn't. That way you don't cause a huge upheaval, right? You're gonna have a little bit of upheaval at the beginning, but
after it gets implemented a few times or increased a few times, then the people that come in new to it are going to be slammed with it.
So you want the rage to build slowly, is what you're saying?
No, I want the rage right off the bat, like full hard rage.
Okay.
Full force rage.
Okay, you can't buy any equipment that's yellow anymore.
What? Oh, what? Yellow equipment.
Yellow paint is bad.
Why? What? You guys got about yellow paint?
Yeah, we'll call that full.
What do you guys think about the truck spilling out the side instead of just deleting? You think some dirt should start to form a little bit around the sides of the truck, like slowly?
Yep.
Just gonna make more work for the loader operator.
Yeah, but if you load it
beaten
properly and
up on
don't
already.
overload it, it won't do it.
True. You don't overload it, it won't happen.
True.
People want realistic. There you go.
The reason why I'm bringing this up is it's the deletion factor of all the equipment that people are having a problem with. The bagger doesn't do it at all. So how do you make all the other pieces of equipment feel like the bagger? Only way to do that is by having overfull bucket deletion or dropping, right? So when you hit voxel and it's full, it'll just fall down on the ground after it's full.
Yeah, because the bagger, if the truck pulls away or you don't have anything, it just drops it on the ground. Just poop.
That's not really what it's going for, but
No.
Talk about the excavator. Here, Grumpy, do it.
Yes,
Demonstrate
yes.
it. Demonstrate it. Demonstrate a full bucket. Full.
Bucket's full.
Everything from that point on should fall.
Delete.
Everything from that point on should fall on the ground.
Yeah.
Full easy.
Okay.
Yeah, everything from that full on. Yeah, everything from that full on should
just fall out of the bucket.
Should just fall out of the bucket and then fall on the ground and reemerge. Maybe not 1-to-1. More like maybe
I think if they could tune it to where whenever the bucket kind of settles at the top of your stroke, so that you don't have so much spillage off the sides.
Yeah.
I think people would be happier with it.
Yeah.
I think instead of having that spraying mechanic, how it is kind of right now, how it just kind of flies all over the place, I think from wherever the point of contact when the bucket was full, it should fall straight from there. Kind of like when you're standing under something with your character and it falls like that. I think to mitigate splashing of the voxels everywhere, right? Because that splashing can get annoying when you're like digging on something and all of a sudden you see all these little freaking herpes starting all over your floor from 400 feet away from your excavator, right? You got all these damn floor herps. And you're like, this is BS.
Oh,
right?
just like right there.
I'm full split.
Yeah, right there, yeah.
Oh god.
Just did it.
Yeah.
And some of that is operator error, but some of it's just a little bit too heavy.
Yeah.
Because my bucket was pretty much empty and it still just slung it all with.
Yeah. a few little softening. I'm just asking these questions generally to kind of feel how you guys are feeling about things. Talking about grumpy stroke, yeah, it's short and feeble.
Wait a minute. It's strong and powerful. What are you talking about? Ask your mom.
He's got a good healthy stream. I would grumpy, but I don't want to go back to the 1940s. Okay, I don't have a time machine.
We'll call it full wheezy.
Okay.
Or a little bit more credit if you can.
Terraform on Farm Sim has a major delete problem. Dig a hole. Yeah. I mean, realistically, they're just using a glorified terrain editor that's built into the game, right? They just attach it to the bucket. Is realistically all they're doing.
Split.
Gold Wars the game had always been just a buckets full, stop. Buckets full, stop. There wasn't enough pull through. Right? Which is something I advocated for 7 years to the development team. Just because the bucket's full doesn't mean the bucket shouldn't be able to kind of move a little bit kind of through. That way you get that nice scooping motion. It was too much of an abrupt stop. That's why I adapted the digging style of slap filling. I just take the bucket all the way down, slap, 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 and just like slap, drop, slap, drop, slap, drop, right, when I was playing leaderboards. Because, you know, it's if there's no reason to curl the bucket, then there's no reason to, you know, have that motion, right? You cut it out completely. It's about
So
7 meters below track.
There was no wastage on Gold Rush?
Oh, there's a lot of wastage. That's where there's a lot. If you didn't dig from the top down, meaning you follow the voxel, if you would delete a lot of material. However, the trade-off was if you dug, and if you still do it, you can just dig like that technique. You can fill the trucks within like 30 seconds, pretty much, or with the smaller, with the, you know, now they have a bigger excavator. But you can fill them so quickly that it doesn't matter what you're wasting, because your yardage goes exponentially through the roof.
You gonna chew through the road that's up there?
I am going to, I can widen that if I need to. I'm just gonna take the last pass right here, because it kind of lines up with the other wall. Last pass on it, and all are good.
I'm full of easy.
How far do you want me to go back to Split?
Prime for 40 months, man. Got you on lurk mode. Hoping he'll join in on tomorrow, dude. It'd be awesome to have you, brother. Been so long, man. What's that, Wizzy?
How far do you want me to go back?
Pretty much where my line is right here.
Okay.
Kind of follow that little cut line of the road there, and there.
I was wondering if you were going to start again.
I'm gonna go for now. I'll play with you guys later.
Cool, man.
You're wiggling your conveyor.
Let's wiggle on my butt.
Guys, if you'd like to play with us, join Discord and send me a message, Grumpy Old Man. 18 plus.
Can't you wait to get your bagger 2 more levels? And my blood sugar does not want to come. We're back. Time to go bust out the sweets, boys.
Yep.
Donut time.
You know it.
Careful you don't overdo it.
Oh, easy.
I'm backing up a hill here. It's weird.
Bust into my sweets. Go. Taking off, Parker.
Hang on, Grumpy.
Have a great night, man.
I can pull forward a little bit. There we
I'm full split.
Rookie
It's
bar?
not loading anymore, Wacy.
Call on the bucket.
Nice
Safe.
save. Nothing like taking a bow.
Now him kind of smooth that out. I'm gonna move it down here a little bit and give it a truck. Put it back the other direction.
Apparently this thing's a cookie brownie.
Yeah, you guys have to swing around here in a minute. Start coming from the other direction.
You seem unsure, Split.
Yes, it is a cookie baked on top of a brownie.
Or I was going to say it was a brownie recipe that's baked as a cookie.
No, there's actually like a cookie on top of the brownie. I think they call it a brookie. What's this other one? Oh, this is a double a chocolate pecan caramel brownie. Sounds like a coffee crumble something like nougat bar thing. Yeah. Get my damn sweets in. I had to pull out the big guns to get my sugar levels up.
I'm back split.
These are desserts. We got a big giant sheet of them at the bakery, and they come in like 10 pieces, 15 pieces each.
When we're grumpy, I'll be loaded.
Call Weezy.
I want to say each piece is probably 2 inches by 1 inch. By like an inch thick.
Oh, Thomas is back.
Oh, there's these things Amanda got though. They're like cinnamon rolls, but instead of a cinnamon roll, the inside's filled with cookies and cream.
Ooh.
It's a cookies and cream cinnamon roll?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Where did you get that?
Costco's.
I need it now.
Costco, man. Don't have a Costco membership.
Gonna have to get one now.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, split time to save.
I find it too expensive for a single person.
I always found it saved me money when I was singles shopping at Costco's.
I'm full Wisco.
I found it wasn't good because you had to buy so much in bulk, and I'm like, I'm only one person. I can only eat so much.
Yeah, that is the problem. You have to really you pretty much just have to get a small little deep freezer and just vacuum seal everything.
I'm like, I don't need to buy 12 chickens.
Oh no, it's not that bad. I mean, and
It's like 3.
let's wait for a ride. Did you have a good soak?
No, if you want a 6-month supply of tissue paper, yeah, Costco is where it's at.
We just we read on a list and then I bring everything home and then I just like vacuum seal everything and I portion it out for dinners for me and Dopey, and we actually save a lot more money. It's actually about shopping at the local stores. It ends up saving us about 35%, and we get way better quality. So,
I mean, when I buy, I usually do buy like a bulk pack of something like meat and then just separate it out into smaller portions.
yeah, but for like you, if you're just a single person, like going in and buying like a bulk thing of granola bars will take you like 2 months to go through. You know? But you'll save a ton of money though. But you know,
That's
but you won't want a granola bars for 2 years after that.
But you won't need granola bars for 2 years either. That's the thing. Is like eventually when you start your rotation, what it is eventually all you're going for is fresh produce every like month and a half to 2 months. That's kind of the rotation we're in. Or we see something new that we like and we're like, oh, okay, cool. You know? That way we always have like new stuff and we always have fresh whole, like we don't buy anything really processed anymore. Every week I do whole food pretty much for almost everything. And it's just too expensive to shop at Shoppers and Thrifties and stuff like that. It's just ridiculous how much they charge you.
Oh, Thrifties is terrible.
Yeah. Like it's absolutely just brutal. I'm to save. That was a better part of your afternoon, was portioning Costco's and vac sealing. No, that's what I do, man. I love my vac sealer, and when I go to Costco's and I get all the meats, I'm like, okay, I need this much, and that's gonna last us. You know, if I vac seal it, sometimes I'll vac seal the veggies, like separately, but in a pouch. All I have to do is just grab the whole pouch out of the deep freezer and be like, okay, this is what we're having today. Chicken with like little potatoes and things like that, and you can pre-season everything and good to go, right?
Yeah, or even better, you collect everything you want for a stew, put it all in one bag, and vac seal the whole thing.
I do
And
that
then
with all
just-
my I do that with all my scraps. So whenever I'm trimming my meats, I always cut extra heavy deep. You know, so that way I have really good stew meat. I do it every
Yeah.
time. Matter
You
of
got a
fact,
slow cooker?
Yeah. And then all I do is just throw like a can of black beans in there and like a can of diced tomatoes and extra seasons when it's in the pot cooking. That's all I really do. Super simple, super easy.
You okay there, Wacy? You're spinning your wheel.
Yeah, we're on a save.
Oh, I didn't even notice this text.
Oh, Whole Foods? Pfft, dude, Whole Foods is like, wow, expensive.
I don't think I've ever been in there.
They have one at the Uptown Center. I walked in, then I immediately walked right out. I was like, yeah, no. This is where like Karen hippies buy their food just because they like the brand or something. So they actually they have to pay like 80% more for it for no reason. Like what? A whole paycheck to shop there, yeah. My average Costco order is probably about $500, but when I'm going for like meats and seasons stuff like that, I can spend up to about $1,000 or $1,200. Especially if now if I have to stock my whole pantry, like canned foods and everything, yeah, that'll definitely be $1,200. But that's like 3 months plus, and then most of the other items will last me like all the way about 6 months. Like the last 2 months, we haven't had to buy hardly anything other than like $150 little top up here and there for like fresh veggies and stuff like that. You know, milk, eggs.
And even at that, I keep thinking I'm tempted to start a little hydroponic grow for some tomatoes or some peppers.
Oh yeah. There's Mama Kitty. Luna. You don't do canned foods? The only canned foods I do is like canned black beans. And what else do I do? I have
Good
these diced tomatoes that I buy just because it's simple. That's about it. That's about it. Oh, and I guess I do have some like canned Alaskan salmon for whenever I do have to eat a certain amount of like omega-3 fatty acids and they don't want me taking pills. So I do that, and I do like canned mackerel like at least twice a week. Get those good oils in you. I do eat a lot of avocados now though.
I was going to say mackerel's pretty oily, isn't it?
Yeah. Mackerel's really good for me. Yeah, yep. Yep. It's that good fat, right? Avocados, great fat. I'm gonna head out, bro. Take it as you can. And thank you much for that dono, brother. Appreciate that, dude. And keep on digging that hole, dude. Watch the salt on those fish products. Yeah. No, yeah. I buy that Gold Seal, the little mackerel cans, the Gold Seal one. And then I buy the all natural like salmon chunks in the cans. They're good. Canned goods raise your, yeah, I don't do any type of like I only do Whole Foods canned. They don't raise my blood sugar either. I'm type 1, type 2, just diagnosed. I've been having a hard time finding what I can use and what I can't. Any type of canned fruits, nope. Even if it's just in water, nope. I still can't eat bananas. I can't eat apples. They just spike me to the moon. But
pears.
Any fruit, like raw fruit, just smashes me, dude. But I can.
Fructose is bad for you.
But I can do like blackberries, blueberries, and those they don't get me that.
Yeah, it's a fruit from a bush though, so it's probably different.
Oh yeah, smoked oysters are one of my. That is one of my. Yeah, I got a problem with smoke.
What are your cheat day things?
No, I buy a brick of those probably once a month. So have a can or two once a week.
Oops, that's a lot of oysters.
Kind of one of those. Whenever I'm feeling like I just can't, I'm eating like a rabbit too much just chicken and vegetables, man. I have to do something to. And that's one of those ones that's kind of okay for me to have. Oh, bruh.
Good day, Wasey.
Yeah, can't do grapes. Can't do any of that stuff, man. Thank you much for that sub, man. It's you know what's kind of crazy is like I was having a hard time with like anything like bread. Like bread was really just. But now that I've been like going to the pool, working out, my body chemistry and everything like that's changing. They even said my blood work, everything's looking crazy. Like they're just like it's strange. They're like you're gonna change. Your body's gonna change a lot, even more in the next like 5 months. I'm able to eat a lot more things that I wasn't able to not even 3 months ago. So I would like. I mean, I love apples and stuff like that, right?
Sorry.
Oh, back up again. Thomas. Thomas.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, this joystick does not want to behave as well as it used to.
Stop playing with your joystick so much.
I actually went over to a quinoa and whole grain bread for when I do want bread. Or I use corn flour tortilla keto wraps. I do typically if I want like a beef burrito or something, like a carb, like not a carb, but a like a low carb, high protein, because I have to eat. Dude, they have me on 360 grams of protein a day. Like, my blood test was
insanity.
Yeah, dude. They said my muscles are literally that they literally got eaten that bad in 2 years. They said they still don't want me working out for still another 6 months. I just got that result actually back. They said anything that's gonna make my muscles burn, don't do it. Something that builds up inside your muscles, and it wasn't good. It's with the acidosis from the diabetes for so long, untreated. Man, I was like, I thought the test was gonna be great. I thought the test was gonna be good, man. I was like, I've been doing really well, eating super healthy, taking care of myself, you know, doing my water flushes and everything. Everything's been on, right? No, it's not lactic acid. It's the other thing. It's another thing. It's a toxin that builds up when you have acidosis. Not sure what the name of it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's when you exercise, and is that one?
No, that's
The
lactic.
acid that
That's
builds up?
lactic acid.
Oh,
It's something that happens when another form of acid leaves something left over in the muscles, and it builds up over time when your body's eating itself because your blood sugar is too high, and your body becomes toxic, and it starts leaving that stuff behind. And my levels are like ridiculously high. And they say it's like it's worrisome. That's one of the only things they're worried about right now with me is they're like that my those levels are so high. Yeah, I think it's something with the creatine. It's something with the creatine. It could actually be it. I'm not sure what the exact name of it. But the craziest thing is I actually can't lose weight. I'm not losing weight right now, even though I'm on a massive calorie deficit. Like, so I did the whole scan, right? They put me in this machine, then it fills it up with water, and then they do some scan, and then they give you like a whole bunch of measurements, and then you have to do the same thing but laying down and floating. And then they did a whole bunch of blood work, muscle tissue sample. And they did all this crazy stuff, and they gave me all my tests and everything, right? Like my full body panel with all blood work and everything, and they were like, I've in 4 months I've gained something like 35% muscle, and I'm not working out or anything. That's just from swimming, like swimming 3 to 5 days a week. So I can't, and I'm on a my body burns without working out 2,900 calories a day without doing anything, just sitting around, right? So they said when I go swimming, and they said it's crazy because you're not losing weight, but I'm on Ozempic, right? And I'm eating really good foods, and I'm not overeating, so I'm in a calorie deficit of 1,000 under my calorie thing for daily, and I'm still not losing weight. But my arms and everything like that, I have like they said I have like I'm barely borderline dehydrated. Barely. They said I float in between being dehydrated and not. So they said my body's managing the water very well. My arms and everything and legs are getting jacked. Like I was like, damn, what's up, girl? What's up, Dopey? How you doing? Yeah, it's kind of weird. No, it really is kind of strange. But hopefully when that tide, they said when that change happens between the muscle, when it plateaus out, that I should just start losing weight like crazy. Like, you know, because the muscle will be there to burn that extra fat, right? Now, swimming's been great, man. When I go, generally, we always start off in the hot tub, kind of loosen up, and then we'll go do the water walking lanes, and we'll water walk for a while, and then I'll go in the lazy river, which has like a current, you know, pretty hardcore current, and I'll walk against the current. That's brutal as hell.
Yeah, that's bad.
So I do about 7 to 8 laps, which is equivalent to like 5 blocks. So that's probably equivalent to like 100 blocks in like no time at all. I'm like, I'm so gassed, dude. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I look over and there's some old lady treading water against the current like it's no problem at all. And she's been doing it for an hour and a half straight. And I'm like, damn, that bitch is the Terminator. Like, holy, like what the shit?
She probably has less resistance.
Yeah, she's got less. She's just little skinny
Less
old lady.
wide.
Yeah, right.
Full split.
She's just slaying it over there. So I do that, and then I go into the steam room, which is like 95C. And it's just like you can't even see 10 feet from you. It's just that thick in there. I go sit in there for about 15 to 20 minutes. Then I'll come out of there, cool off, and then I'll go sit in the sauna for about another 15 minutes. And then I'll go back and then I'll do another couple laps. About 15 minutes will elapse, and then I'll go sit in the hot tub for a little bit, and I'll just kind of repeat that process for about 3 hours.
Is the pool indoors?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm sitting here thinking like, it's getting kind of cold. How's he still going to the pool like it's summer?
It's at the rec center.
Yep.
I think there's a couple of rec centers that have a slide that goes outside and then goes back inside.
Yep, the one we go to does. Yep.
But they're not open in anything except for like the 3 months of summer.
Oh no, they're open every day.
Really?
Yeah.
The slide?
Yeah. It goes outside, then it comes right back inside and dumps them off inside. It's fully enclosed, that's why.
It's enclosed, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just didn't think they'd do that in the winter.
Hey, take it easy, Pascal. Nope, it's open.
As long as there's water moving, it's not like it's going to freeze or anything anyway.
Yeah, you'll be down in the bottom in the warm water.
That's good, Wazy.
I'm on Buongiorno, helps you lose weight and helps the insulin I take. Yeah, that's why I'm on it. I'm not on it for weight loss. I'm on it for to help so I don't have to take as much insulin. I'm on what's that, Basaglar? Basaglar. And Admelog for fast acting. Hey man, thanks for the quick explanation on the dozer. Works with delete and carry. I hated the dozer, but after learning that and playing with the thing for a couple hours, it's now one of my favorite things. See what I was saying, man? Skill issue. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, it's good, man. It's just a little bit of understanding and figuring out what you're doing is the main thing with that dozer, right? And it changes the world. You're not fighting the dozer, you're fighting the ground reforming is what you're fighting. And once you get that feeling for it, it's easy. You find that little sweet spot that's good for you and your pushing level and your computer's performance too. It has a lot to do with it. I get a very fast remerge because my computer's pretty quick. Right? So I can be a little bit more aggressive with it, and I also know how to fight it too, right? So I know where it's going to reform and pop. So yeah, it's all about finding that thing that works for you. But once you have the tools, you can really slay that. You can slay that material. Atlantis. Yeah, I only take about, I think I take about 46 units of Basaglar in the morning. Once a day. And then actually I haven't had to, my blood sugar's been so good lately, I haven't actually had to use my Admelog at all. I only use my Admelog when I go above 10. Or I know I'm going to go higher than 10. So I just curb it. But I'm on Libre 3s. So that's nice. Those things are sweet. Continuous glucose monitors are awesome.
Oh,
I was on them for a little while, and then I couldn't afford them for a second because my insurance got all stupid. And then I didn't realize how big of a powerful tool they actually were until I didn't have them.
Oh yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like, I got back on them, dude, and like, so much easier. You don't gotta poke your finger all the time unless something's showing weird. But these Libre 3s have been fantastic, man. These much better than Fuse. And they last a day longer, so you only need 2 a month. I get 3 a month. I don't know why they can. Maybe some of you might be able to answer this that's on those. Why do they give you 3 a month when you only can, like, month is only, you know, I don't get it. Why they give you 3 at a time?
Possibly
You can give a little bit more split.
Probably just with failure rates and stuff.
That's what I was thinking was the failure rate. That way you're not
Or,
without one.
Misplacement or.
Because one falls off that you're not like left without it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I could think of why they give me 3 of them. Those are expensive. Like,
Are these the ones that poke into your arm and stay there for like a week?
yeah, it's like a little AirPod, like a little AirTag.
Okay, yeah. That's
A little
what my roommate
geotag.
has, and he loves it.
Yeah, mine's like the size of a dime or a quarter, maybe a little smaller than a quarter. Yeah, they're nice. It just hooks up to your phone. You can just check it on the fly anywhere, and it like lets you know when your blood sugar's getting low or it's trending downward. And
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I was curious. Do these work with your phone or?
no, these ones don't work with my phone.
Because I think the old ones didn't.
No, but this one actually says why it doesn't work with my phone. It works with Dopey's phone, but I have the reader anyways, so.
Yeah.
I bought iWatch for my roommate so he could like constantly have it, right there and be able to check it whenever. But he said the software is a little bit funky on it.
Yeah. Your wife uses extra adhesive on it. I have an overpatch that I throw on mine. I want to watch your streams, but every time I click on your thing, you're talking about old man medical stuff. Talk about the equipment and mining operations. Well, we do, but it's kind of hard to talk about the same thing for the better part of 8 hours, 5 times a week. So.
What do you mean old man stuff? Middle-aged stuff.
The hell. Now, this is not your typical gaming channel. We are more like a podcast. We talk about all kinds of things here. If you want one of those Fortnite channels that just says W and Legends, there's plenty of those around.
W. W.
Oh yeah, we need to drop W's.
Yeah. All my stuff. I have an endocrinologist and everything like that. My A1C went from 14 to, I think it's 8.1 right now.
That's good split.
This guy over here is like one of those people that joins the streams. It's like, are you done talking yet? You just started the stream and you're doing your intro and stuff. You're letting people kind of just roll in. You gonna play the game anytime soon?
Well, maybe if you had been here like 5 hours ago, maybe you would have heard us talking about equipment.
Right.
Yeah, who knows? In the next half hour, maybe we'll talk about it some more.
I don't want to talk about equipment anymore. It was what we talked about for 5 hours. Now we're just talking about poop and old man problems.
Yeah, I mean, this game, it's kind of hard to talk about it in length.
I mean, old man problems is equipment problems, right?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, take that. No, I'm just messing. I'm just messing, bro. You take that. You get out of here. I'm just messing with you, bro. I mean, what do you want to know about equipment? I mean,
ask us anything. I'll try to tell you about it.
This is what most equipment operators talk about is dumb crap. And you think they talk about equipment all day? Hell no. Listen, when I was in the field working, if anybody was coming over the comms talking about equipment, I would have been like, that's it. You're dead to me.
Split 20 minutes is up.
Yeah, we're not no Fortnite streamer. Hell no. Hell no.
We don't have to do reaction time for that.
I'm full of Wishy.
There's only 2 things we clean around here. The wash plant and our depends. Get over it.
Is that how you save money? You recycle your depends?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Couldn't think of any other old man joke, damn it, on the fly like that, all right? I'm failing in my old age.
We are about to hit 18 million in dirt sales.
Yeah, and you can only do so many dozer lessons. Yeah. You gotta think how many hours I've streamed this game. like probably 3,000 hours streamed, how many times I've stopped to explain something in full detail, it just starts to annoy everybody that wants to hang out and chat about life and shit like that, right? It's like, dude, he's really going to explain the dozer again? He just did it yesterday. Like, holy crap.
Or he just did it 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, right? That's why I just tell people to rewind. I'm not going over it again. Half those people are trolls when they do that crap. Like, I know you were watching. I can see you were watching. You're just asking for it. I was doing the dishes. No, you weren't. Your mama does your dishes. Shut up. You doing no dishes?
If that.
You eat on paper plates. Shut up.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with that. That's what I do. You think No, actually, I'll have my plate and then I'll put a paper plate on top of it.
Well, the best thing is a regular plate with a paper towel on top.
Oh
Paper
yeah.
towel off, a paper
Oh
towel in,
yeah.
plates are
Yeah,
clean.
dude. That's the real gamer strat right there, dude. Paper, you know, just put another layer of paper towel on it.
Just
There
man
you go.
things.
I did
Just
that in
man.
my 20s. Paper plates, man. No dishes.
I hate doing dishes.
I was probably a gamer before he was born. I probably did more gamer tricks than anybody.
What videos did you do on Wednesday and Thursday? Oh my gosh. Dude. I got sleeping in my bed, catching up on sleep, and going to the pool. And the next day, Grumpy told me I'm not allowed to make a video, that I need to play Call of Duty with him. And
bungle.
yeah. So I literally did nothing. And it felt amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I needed it. I took like a 4-hour nap. So, yeah, there's no productivity going on the last 2 days. It was yeah, not happening. And it felt glorious, to be honest. Amazing. Yeah, I was sitting there and I was just like, Dobby looks at me, she's like, you're not making videos, and I was like, no. And I was like, well, actually, I had the full intentions of doing it, but I went to the pool the first day on Wednesday, and man, I was sitting in the hot tub and I just was falling asleep. I fell asleep in the hot tub like 3. And she's like, you're not making videos, are you? And I was like, nope, I'm going home and I'm taking a nap. And Dopey hates when I take naps. She hates it. She sees it like as a wasted day. I'm just like that. I'm like, I need a nap. I was like, I need one. I'm not, no. Not happening. The good thing I did, because like I said, I've been feeling like I'm getting like a flu or a cold or something like that, and I needed that little rest. Yeah, right. Probably making those videos about old people problems. That's my other channel. I do old man dev blogs. I use all the footage from here. I just cut out the game and I put other like things in there, like AI videos and talk about old people problems.
It's the original OPP channel. Old people's problems.
OP, you know me.
We got it. Noise.
Ooh, it brought back flashbacks of an awful time.
I'm full split.
Yep.
Sorry, Wasey, I'll get back there in a minute.
You're good.
Split's biting more than he's got big eyes. He's biting more than he should here. Big mounds.
Getting greedy.
Greedy eyes.
I'm going to call it night heal. Split. I'll still help remind you when to save.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night.
Thank you, bro.
How much
Yeah, we
longer are we
just-
going anyway?
Probably not too much longer. It is about 6 o'clock. We
Sure.
are going to be streaming tomorrow, and if I keep going any longer, hell that, we're talking about old man problem.
I mean, these old men have to get their sleep, you know.
These damn 6-7 gamers now all the days, they can't freaking be patient.
6-7.
W, bruh. These damn youngins.
Full wheezy.
You might be better off actually to slip over here to the side, Dennis.
Damn boomer.
All right.
Like you can actually get in closer to the wall over here anyway.
You fall asleep when you operate the when you operate them.
Oh, that'll work.
I'm not biting off more than I can chew. What are you guys talking about?
I don't know. Somebody's trying to second guess your ability that big.
My radio arc is perfectly. Wait, it's off. Hold on. No, my line's doing all right. My line's doing okay. It's still in. It's still there. It's just wandering a little bit. Be careful. Anybody know a way to make the keyboard less sensitive on the key press?
Don't press so hard.
No. Keyboards aren't typically press sensitive.
No.
Either on
Yeah.
or off.
Really
That's
just
about
the
it.
top keyboard you have.
Trying to get finer control, like for moving equipment and stuff, you're gonna need a joystick or a controller or something.
Use fast tapping fingers. Tap, tap, tap it in.
Tappy tappy. Tap it in there.
I'm full split.
Roger that. Plastic utensils. Yeah. There we go. That got my blood sugar moving. That's what we're talking about.
Good wizard.
$18.2. 18.2, guys. You know what that means? Tomorrow, we'll be in full swing on these benches. Oh.
Yeah, better part of 3 million an hour.
So we're going to see what we can throw down. Those young whippersnappers. You talk about equipment. Commerce.
You can pull forward right here. We'll get closer to you.
It'll be right down at plant level by tomorrow.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's just spilling through.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot of material up on these benches back there, especially down there where those trucks are at. A lot. That's easily like, ooh, it's hard to tell. These baggers are so efficient, it's hard to say. Like, if you were to remove that all with baggers, you're looking at 1,000,000 cubic yards. Easy. Easy 1,000,000. But trucks, that could only be like 1,000. Right? Like,
I was about to jump down there and grab it, Grumpy.
Hey, Biggie.
all I have to say is this butt cushion works great.
You just gave up on us, ran away.
I was going to say you can have key acceleration with the Hall effect switches.
They don't typically give you a proportional control, which is probably what they're looking for more this so than they are looking for how fast the key was.
Well, with those
back
switches,
up a little bit, Osman.
it actually is very sensitive. It can determine where in the key press it's met a threshold. And it can actually figure out how fast the key is going down as well. So whether it's softly being pressed or hard.
But it's still mostly a rate of change. It's
I'm full
typically
waste.
a proportional control because most Hall effect sensors, at least the ones back that I used back in the day, are pretty much a switch.
Yeah, the
with
old
very
ones were,
limited
but the new
range.
ones are very analog. Like they will give you a signal over a range.
Yeah, it's not just on off.
Well, the old ones kind of give you a signal over a range, but the range is so. Well, back then you had to preload the Hall effect with a magnet behind the metal to actually get a proportional signal out of. Well, not even proportional because it was non-linear.
Back in my day,
And
we had 2 sticks. Rabbit fur.
We used to rub them together when we were cold.
What was really interesting is if you use 2 of them at 180 degrees out of phase, you could actually cancel it out and get a linear signal out of them. So there's some equipment talk for you.
Yeah. Too nerdy though, bro. All right, let's talk about walkers now. All right. You think they got that? You think they got any of that, bro? See, that's why I don't go there.
Oh no.
I need to get the upgraded tennis balls for mine.
They get mad at you when you just try to explain a dedicated server. Okay? What makes you think they got any of that, dude?
I don't know.
Why do you think I describe things like I'm talking to a fucking Mr. Potato Head? And they still get mad at me for it.
What's really fascinating is if you use that analog comparator, you can actually do it without doing any conversion to digital at all.
Anybody know the fastest XP in the latest beta update? I have a video for something that might help you with that.
Well, that's not XP though. That's money.
No, that's XP too.
Yep. So when you sell it, you get XP.
There is no missions for oil, though, is there?
No, you just sell it.
When you sell it, you get XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying there's no missions for oil.
No, you just sell it and you get XP. Like one stack of oil will give you like level like 17. Just one stack. Like 199 stack. technically it's not cheating. It's a game feature, sir. Now, whether you want to call it exploitive or not,
Yeah,
I would beg to differ that
Yeah,
everything
sure,
in the
so-
game is exploitive.
How is it cheating? No, honestly, but I mean, honestly, how is it cheating? I guess would be my question.
Not. It's just because technically us playing 16 players, what we're doing right now is cheating because we're making so much money exponentially by having more players.
I mean, it's a sandbox game, so it's only cheating if you deem it cheating in your own game.
Yeah. I mean, do you see us using it here? No, because we don't need to, but yeah, it's not like we don't need to use it. But if you're a new player and you just want to get some XP, throw a bunch of oil pumps on there and refine it down real quick and boom. Just
But
only
now
do
no
it to
one
oil
can
though.
wait.
Just only do it to oil though. You don't need to go any step further than that. Then just play the game normally and then just go sell a big chunk and get some XP. Then just pocket all the
Well,
money into the
you-
company and
You refine it once, yeah.
yeah, you refine it once, yeah.
I still think it's weird that if you refine it twice, you make less money.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can just throw you can just throw it in your company fund. Like your company fund is a way if you want to like balance your budget. Like if you did something and you just wanted the XP, just throw it all in your company fund. Or just buy something super expensive a few times and then just sell it again, lose money. That's what we do. We just throw all the extra money that was out of the thing into the company fund. Like when we go to balance our money out to like say 400K so we know how much dirt we dug, that's what we do. We just throw it in there.
What's that out now?
What's that? What are we at on this company fund?
Yeah.
Why Oh.
I was going to say
It
it's
was zero.
maxed, isn't it?
It was zero when we started. No, we had to zero it out.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we maxed out.
Yeah, we had to zero it out a while back. It was zero when we started this bit, so I believe it was anyway.
Yeah, it was. When we started this pit, I deleted it again. Now we're already up to 228 million in raw ore.
In dirt. Forget the
In
dirt.
this season.
In this season.
Yeah, in this season.
Full wasting.
Yeah, if it's in your company fund, you can go to a whole new map and your company's your company.
Keep your levels. You keep everything. Yeah.
Yeah, your company's your company.
Which is kind of nice. They don't force you to go through that XP grind every time.
Boo! It's exploiting. Boo!
So it's cheating.
New map, new problems. Boo! I'm just messing. What's the max money? I think it's like 2,600,000,000 and something million. We hit it, or maybe it's more than that. I'm not sure what the exact number was, but we capped out the amount of money you can put in the company.
Like the double int max or whatever.
Yeah.
Wasn't it something like a 32-bit integer kind of number?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like a double int.
Yeah, I went to go deposit money into the bank, and I was like, Ruppy? Can't deposit any more money?
Full split?
That's a damn good problem to have.
Yeah, I know, right? And that's just by selling raw ore.
Well-
That was just by selling raw ore and nothing else. Oh, so dirt and raw ore. Never anything. Nothing ever got smelted or crafted on this save. So our figures, when it says like bars and crafted, never happened. It just always got sold as raw. We still bank capped. And we're almost at $19 million just in dirt sold for the day. 19.
6 hours, 19 million.
Yeah.
Pooped all over the ground over here. Badly. Sorry, I was getting sloppy there. I'll try to cool my tits a little bit.
Yeah, calm your titties.
Power digging.
Hey, doing there, girl? What you up to? Kitties. I'll be done in a little bit. Time to save. I'll make dinner in a bit.
So what's
What's that?
Maybe.
$3 plus per hour. Yeah, I'd say that's about right.
I was talking to Dobie.
$3 million change per hour.
Say one thing. After like 6 years having the same microphone, you know, like the little foam thing that goes on your microphone.
Yeah.
My original one was really stinky. I'm so glad that I bought a new one. To rip that one off and put a new one on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Right? You think
probably I think that's probably why a lot of people use a spit screen.
No, that's for like.
Probably easier to. It's probably easier to clean.
No, these little things are not that bad. I bought a red one. The original one's black, but I bought a red one. I don't know. I was like, I changed the color a little bit.
That and foam only lasts so long before it's just a crumble.
Yeah, that's what mine did. Every once in a while you start to like grab it and move it around, then it starts to like deteriorate over like 5 years. What? Really? Wait until the kittens get it? No. Yeah, wait. You waiting a second, Wazy?
Oh, good.
So what are you gonna do with your nails then? Your other ones come on? Dang it. Turn the thing off. Forward. Yeah, wait until the kittens go get a hold of it. Absolutely. Gonna destroy it. Nah, try to keep them out of here until they're, let them. They cannot ram horse in here, and it's not happening. I have too much expensive stuff. They gotta be in control themselves before they can really come in here unsupervised. That's why I was with Luna. Luna learned real quick that she can't be in here being.
Same at my house, but the cats always try. They're like, "Ooh, no one's watching. I'm going through this open door."
Fill it up.
Full split.
Yeah, I'm starting to zone.
Hey, do we have a count on how much money we get per session?
How much money do we get per citizen?
Session or runs here per stream. Today we got what 20 million. What do we get last time?
Oh.
Grubby got those numbers, right?
Yeah, let's see. What was it?
The last run we did on Wednesday was 391 haul trucks. We
Keep
moved.
saying Wednesday.
It was Wednesday. Oh, Thursday. No,
Tuesday.
Was it Tuesday?
It was Tuesday. You kept saying Wednesday the whole day.
Wait a minute.
It's a holiday. It was Tuesday. I was here all day.
Oh, it was. Damn. Right, it was.
He's getting old.
Anyways, Wednesday. No.
Old people problems.
Old people problems.
Wednesday.
Dude, my days are blurred. Okay, just happy I remember what month it is. Wait, it is October, right?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been October all month.
It's November.
Been October for the last 2 months.
Oh, that's so great.
Yeah, so we ran, let's see here, 391 haul trucks in total. We made $30 million on raw price. Smelted, $73 million. Total of 65 haul trucks per hour. Dirt ran was 14,800,000. We've definitely ran. We're almost at 20. Okay.
Let's get there, Split.
Go on, Sander.
Push this bench back hard today.
Yeah, we did a bunch of good work today. There's a lot of material. Hot.
20 million hard.
Yeah. Good chunk of money. I like the money.
A lot of truckloads.
We. Good grief, I missed it a long time ago. Somebody asked to join. I guess I missed it. Sorry, Dirty Joe. I've been checking, but I guess I overlooked it.
How late you going? Till 7 or later? Good to go, Wazy.
Bear with me 2 minutes.
Truckers should get a W for working so hard. I agree. Legends. Legends. All truck drivers are legends, man.
Yeah.
W's in the chat for these legends, boys. Getting it done. Come on, you can't leave Donkey Boy hanging, chat. That's not nice.
Alright, there's a W. They do deserve it.
Full split.
Frankly, everybody that comes in and spends the time is awesome.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man.
Oh, better quick.
Just meeting new people, even if it's for a little bit. Yeah, always awesome. Think of how many people we've met on this save alone. We met Dr. Phil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Phil came in and played with us.
Lady Gaga was in the comments.
Yeah.
Good, Wazy.
Should close to that 20. Less than 400k away.
Easy.
Our daily quota.
I feel like I need to go check out Coldplay again here in a minute.
Oh yeah, probably.
You pull forward here, Tyler, so I can get this leading edge. Thank you.
I'm full split.
Okay. Just a little bit ago. We're almost finished here. Once we hit 20 million, I'll drop a save. Is the update out yet? This is on beta right now. I don't know how long it's going to be on beta for, but it has not hit the live branch yet. No, it's on the beta version.
Oh, I see.
Over. What? Could be in the bed. You guys ever use the graders in the game? Not very much, no. They have a little bit of a bug to them where sometimes they'll just start making material out of nowhere.
Hacks.
Hacking.
These graders would be cheating.
Starts making like copper out of nowhere.
Jeez.
What kind of donut cut is this thing all about? Look at that. Look at that perfectly round freaking thing of dirt
Like
there.
Aliens.
There's freaking dirt circles, man. Look, there's 2 of them.
Alright, pressed E instead of W.
Aliens are at it again with the dirt.
Oh, we're about ready to hit 100K away, guys. This might be the last couple trucks. We might have it.
Yep.
Then I'll be ending here shortly in a bit. Oh, boys. Oh. Oh, we'll keep. Try to get a decent. Nice, much neat. Hopefully I can get nice. Boys, are those trucks gonna do it? Container storage gone from the game? No? One right there.
No.
I don't know why. It's kind of tempting just to, let's see what happens, so just bump Grumpy off the edge.
Now, why would you want to bump Grumpy off the edge?
They actually have the real storage container now. Compared to the old one that had the input.
I'm just gonna move this one out of Wasey's way.
It would be nice if we could paint the new ones, but that's alright. One of these days.
Here it comes. We're getting
Yeah,
close.
the whole silo. All the metal on the silo would be nice. Not the silo itself, just the structure.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hey.
$10K away.
10.
Yep. 9, 8, 7,
6, 4.
Going up quick.
Yeah.
20 million. There it
There it
is.
is. 420.
It's 420. Yeah, boys. We did it. 20 billion ran just dirt alone. Go take a look at the wash plants here real quick. See how they did.
Yeah, I'm gonna check coal.
We calling
Park
it
the
then?
trucks.
Yeah, we'll be calling there. Go ahead and make sure all the trucks are empty. So we don't have no
Copy
full
that.
ones, and then we'll oh there. What's up, Sean? Yeah, there's definitely some progress, that's for sure. There's some decent amount of gold, diamonds, and rubies up in here. Double lanes.
Ooh,
On
it's a
each
good thing I put the
side.
coal thing on.
Ooh.
Or fun.
Yeah, we had a
Well,
fat
it's not-
vein.
Didn't overflow, but we would have if I hadn't pulled that one off the gravel. Put it over there. And it's almost. I mean, it's not quite. It's not quite half full, but it's getting there.
Dang, dudes. Coal down here. Ah. Oh, man, yeah. These are all full coal.
Yeah. If I hadn't put the other one on, we've been dumping it on the ground.
That would have been good. Yeah, we chewed through a lot of coal over there. Oof,
That's
that
gonna
means
make the money go up.
so that means tomorrow we can come in here and take off that upper bench up there. We'll finish up the we'll be able to finish up this area right around this town, kind of clean that edge up a little bit.
And we'll have the first. We'll have the first
elevation.
mine the first mine integrated into the mine.
Yeah, the first mine will disappear more than likely. No, maybe not fully. You'll see see some remnants of it. On the bottom part might be a little bit of a hump there, but
the very bottom.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a little bit of a remnant, but we'll be able to take most.
But yeah, we gotta start making our way down.
Yeah. Well, first we gotta take this upper part of this bench is coming first, right? So
Yes, this up here. Yes, yes.
yeah, we'll slice this across this way. Slice this up, clean the road up here. We just gotta come up to just kind of follow this line right here. Straight to the road. So that's all we have to do with that. That's it.
That's not a whole lot left in that.
No. And then we gotta take off this little nub thing right here that I left. This has gotta, right here's gotta be shaved off. Eek.
Yeah.
This right here's gotta be shaved off. That's not much. That's like maybe 30 minutes, maybe less than 30 minutes worth of work in the bagger.
Yeah.
So, and while that, we'll have everybody, mostly everybody down here working on the bench we're standing on right now. Tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
So what my plan is to do with this original cut to kind of pay a little respects to it is we're going to take this line right here and we're going to feather it into this thing right here, this wall. So we're not going to completely kill the original pit. You know, we're going to leave that ramp right there and then we'll leave a little bit of a lip right here. Like a little bit of a bench. So it's kind of looks like it's stepped down over in this area.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll leave that ramp, and then we'll leave this right here. This will blend into. We'll leave this will straight. We'll just do a straight cut straight through here, and leave a bench on this side to the road. That way, it looks like it's properly benched over in this little area, and it's like kind of like pays a little respects to the original pit.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Give a little character to the map as well over here on this side, and the old pit. Give us the love. All right, though, dudes. I got dinner to cook and all that good happy stuff. Let's see. What's the save file size now? I'm not sure at the moment. It's kind of caching right now, so it's give us a full number. And do you know the new max? Also, what do you hope the next in the game? A lot. There's a lot of stuff. We don't know if there's a new max. We have no clue if the old max is the same. We have no clue. Not really at the moment. Never a fix, but there might have been an unofficial fix through Unreal. We're not sure exactly. So, yeah, we're going to keep on digging to see what happens. Yeah. All right, dudes. I'm out. I can stay here and blabber on for the next so many hours, but I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And thank you guys very, very much for everybody who donated, gifted, super chats, just came in and smashed the like button, came out to play today. Thank you guys very, very much for being a part of the stream and part of the series as a whole. Much love, everybody. Have a great night, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.
See you later.
Good night,
everybody.
Night, chat.
Bye.
Night.